ghost to me. Don't you nod your head, don't go to bed. You gotta join the parade of the jolly dead. 'Cause seems to me that it's gonna be a feast for you and me. Take your time, don't rush the fright. This could take all night. I'm gonna be trick or treating. I'm gonna be eating everything that's bad for me, and I'll be in good company. I'm gonna be trick or treating. I'm gonna be eating everything that's bad for me, and I'll be in good company. All my friends are by my side. Tonight's gonna be one hell of a ride. Wolves are howling at the moon, and I'll be joining soon. Ooh, vampires, campfires, stay by the right side. Don't ever wanna go inside. Let me stay in the chilly air. We got plenty of room to spare. Take your time, don't rush the fright. This could take all night. I'm gonna be trick or treating. I'm gonna be eating everything that's bad for me, and I'll be in good company. I'm gonna be trick or treating. I'm gonna be eating everything that's bad for me, and I'll be in good company. I'm gonna be trick or treating. I'm gonna be eating everything that's bad for me, and I'll be in good company. I'm gonna be trick or treating. I'm gonna be eating everything that's bad for me, and I'll be in good company. I'm gonna be trick or treating. Gonna be eating, gonna be trick or treating, and I'll be in good company.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yep, nope, I'm out. Fuck that shit. Nope.
Others have refuted this theory, claiming it's some kind of extraterrestrial.
What? This is
Let
not
me know your
a
thoughts
ghost.
in the comments below.
Next up, who you gonna call? Ghost Disruptors.
Being in somebody's head spinning all around in bargain pieces.
Oh, son of a bitch! And then there's poltergeists. They're just assholes.
We know
The
what
fucking
the
Jesus
is.
fuck!
I didn't.
Answer.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck right off, you fucking fuck!
I'm alone. I don't like it. What kind of Zach Baggins bullshit is this? Hey, apparently she
There were
wants to
no
kill.
fingies there.
He just touched the door. I'm standing here. Ah! Fuck me. I think the ghost is downstairs. Oh, fuck me! Quick, start treating this like a phasmophobia. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Oh. Well, it wants to kill. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Okay, you can fuck off then. Where are you? Well, not anymore, pal. Not anymore.
Oh, scary.
So, towards that last song, I realized that I forgot something. I forgot that I was going to do something today. You guys did it. You got to the goal thingy, and I totally forgot. And so I had to rush over to the bathroom real quick because I had to do that. And then I grabbed it. I didn't, I forgot, but then I remembered, and so there it is. And put on a ghost talk shirt. I was probably gonna do some ghost talk. I don't know. We're gonna work it out. You want me to turn the voice off? Should I turn the voice off? I probably should turn the voice off. People probably can't understand me because it's...
There. There. The only problem I have, and this is just personally, I should probably... This is where using... this headset will come in hand because there's no microphone. I mean, there is. I just don't know where it is. But I'd also have to find the receiver again because I don't know where it went. It's here somewhere. I forgot about the sprinkle suit. Almost completely forgot about the sprinkle suit. But I did remember. And it's on. There we go. Fix the camera a little bit. Though in a little bit I might go grab food. Welcome everyone. Windsor, Rhodey, Jen, Heather, Dawn. I don't know if I'm missing anybody. If I am, yell at me. I'm fine being yelled at. Maybe for you, Rhodey. Maybe for you. I live in Central Florida. It is currently 77 degrees outside. It's a little warm for the sprinkle suit. It's a little warm for the flight suit. And I'm wearing both of them the next 2 days for you guys. I was gonna go out today. Nah, I totally didn't. Am I climbing to my Snorlax onesie? I need to get Bugga onesie. I would love 30 degrees and putting this on. That'd be great. It'd be warm. It's warm. That's the problem. I run hot to begin with, so, and the problem I have is like the headset. The hood is causing the headset to fall, so I might drop the hood, put my hat on. Where's my hat? Nope. Only because it's warm in here. It is damn warm in here. Oh, it's a... No, wait. No, the charger is USB. There we go. The charger is USB-C. I wish I knew where the damn thing was. Then I wouldn't have to use the USB-C thing. Join me as we search. No, don't you fall apart. Part of the reason I would love to get a replacement for the Stream Deck, the regular Stream Deck, is that the case for the original Stream Deck sucks. It flat out sucks. Like, it is terrible, horrible, no good, very bad. Why? Because I don't know. I hope everyone's doing well. Been working on my winter acclimation lately. Yeah, I wish. Oh my god, I still have a bit of a headache. Allergies have been bad. I woke up today and it was just like, okay, alright, we're fine. And then I laid down for a nap and I woke up from the nap and it just sinus pressure. And I still feel it, and I took some aspirin about 2 hours ago, so in about 6 hours I can take some more. Left work because my brain shut off after so long today. Yeah. I know that feeling too. If you see me like looking around and seeing if I can find the damn... Nope, that's not it. Thought I had the receiver in something. Guess I do not. Oh well. Let's make coffee and everyone showed up, yeah. I was considering on doing some ghost talk today. I found a channel, and alright, I'm gonna put this out here, and I highly doubt like it's really like anything's gonna come of this, but I found multiple channels over the last few months that for the last few months have been doing basically what I do and debunking ghost things, but then proving like, oh, these YouTubers are fake. Oh, these YouTubers are fake. And I'm just sitting here kind of going, like, there's one that went, Mindseed or faking. I'm like, no shit. Like, I called that shit out months ago. Like, over a year. We stopped watching Mindseed for a reason. They were staging things all over the place. Like, absolutely staging things. Yeah, a lot of other people doing the ghost thing. It's like, I've been doing this for like years, man. Where the fuck have you people been? And it's like, oh, well, they already have an established thing because of XYZ. And it's like, well, that's not fair. Basically copying what I'm doing. Probably have never seen what I do and just go, oh, well, let's see if we can debunk Nits 5. Yeah, I've been doing that shit for years. No, there is one that, it's like, God, what am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I watched this video and it was about this house in Atchison that is a total scam. And I'm watching it and I didn't watch the original video, but I'm watching his and I'm like, yeah, I can see this. Yeah, totally. Yeah, this is like the guy who ran the thing kept going, was like with them, and there was like a whole bunch of reviews of this guy, like he wouldn't stop talking, he did this, he did that, and it's just like, yep, I can see how this guy, like, he keeps mentioning how he has the haunted taxi. It's like, plugs his podcast. So I see how it is. Chat is not disabled for the live stream. Please. Oy vey. Let's see if I can. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah, so I have to redo it every time. Okay, that kind of sucks. YouTube chat. Anyways, it's like, okay, I can see this. Like, I was actually considering on watching that video, and I was like, all right, now we won't. And then, oh god, like, it's like, oh, these YouTubers are fake. I'm like, yeah, I could have told you that. And then, but what's funny is that, like, none of them have really gotten onto, my favorite guys, the Haunted Nights yet. None of them have gotten onto, well, they're like, one of the guys has covered Seth and Sam and Colby, Seth, Mackie and Amanda, like the big-ish names, right? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here watching Haunted Nights and going, See, the difference between Haunted Nights and all of these guys is that Haunted Nights aren't jumping at every... Like, there is a difference. There's a difference between these guys and those guys. And we talk about it every single time. Haunted Nights actually, like, takes the time and looks into it and doesn't, like, jump at every freaking word and try and connect X to Z without having Y. They're connecting X to Z, and the reason that they're using it is quark. I don't know, just picked a random word. That's kind of why Sam and Colby have a week in the Conjuring house and haven't watched the video yet. So there's that. So what we're gonna do for tonight is we're gonna watch the first of those and see how that goes. But it's Sam and Colby fair, so there's a reason I kind of stopped watching Sam and Colby. I respect them. I see what they want to do, but they're also being YouTubers. It gets hard when you're jumping at every little thing that you hear and bringing in this YouTuber and that YouTuber and not really, Well, I'm using pretzel rocks at the moment, so. Oh, and guess who is coming back with a thing tomorrow that we will watch? Let's see. if I can find it. Nuke's already got a video out. 2 p.m. tomorrow, my time. So we'll be able to watch it. First, it'll be one of the first things we can watch tomorrow at about 5 p.m. Eastern. 13 Years Haunted, episode numero uno. But Nuke's got a video out. I just haven't. We're going to watch Nuke's tomorrow. Oh, it's up to you guys. Do we want to watch... Do we want to watch, come on.
Colin
No,
must
go
see
away.
through this bullshit.
Go away.
Surely. But this is...
Thank you. Think about it, Windsor. Think about it for a moment. Just think. What could possibly be going on tomorrow? What holiday, maybe? Hey, don't think too hard. Just think for a moment. Yeah, I'd take off just... You're expecting a guy who is a huge Ghostbuster fan and into the paranormal to not take off Halloween? Yeah, we can do that. Well, I was going to say, do we want to watch... I have Nukes, which is a 30-minute video. It's a top 10. And I have Sir Spooks, which is a top 5. That's 15. Do we want to watch that before playing Oxenfree? Or do we want to watch like a Haunted Nights before playing Oxenfree? Or do we want to watch Sam and Colby? Haunted Nights has a video going out tomorrow as well. Oh no, tonight. I'm sorry, tonight. I think theirs is the Conjuring House tonight. We can make it a fun day of watching Conjuring videos until it's time for solo. Don't forget. Sub goal. We are 10 subs. 10 subs. We can get 10 subs tonight. Or the equivalent in bits, which I think is 5,000 bits. 10 subs, 5,000 bits. Not only tomorrow night will we watch some Ghost Talk, do some solo Phasma investigations, I will also throw playing some Five Nights at Freddy's, which I have never beaten, and I've only gotten to like night 2. So if you want to see me freak out, that's the game to watch me freak out in. I may even, depending on it, you know what? Screw it. If we can get 5 subs, 5 subs, 5, just 5, or the bits equivalent, which is 2,500. 5 subs or 2,500 bits, I will do Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. I will drop that down to make it happen. Chatting. I will even update the thingies so that it says it. Edit. Chat. Five subs. Save. Save. Commands. Edit. Chat. Hi. Save. Save. There is something awesome coming tomorrow as well. I don't know if anybody saw it in the Discord, but there's something awesome coming tomorrow. 2 awesome things coming tomorrow. FNAF with Spicy Jerky at the same time. I don't know, Rhodey. I think I'd have to go get some more chocolate milk. And place a grocery order yet. That's the other thing, is that on Wednesday I'm going to also take some time retooling maybe the wheel a little bit and some of the bit things. I'm going to work on the alerts since we're going to keep... I'm going to keep the... these. I'm going to keep these. I got the motherboard, Heather. Motherboard's right over here. RAM! RAM's coming tomorrow. I got the RAM coming. RAM and the AIO. I got... Here. We'll do a Haunted Nights. We'll watch the next shortest Haunted Nights, which is an hour and 23 minutes. Because those boys don't do anything. Let's see. Ghost Talk on. Why does Firebot do this so many freaking times? Okay. Orders. So I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. So it's going to be the RGB. It'll light up. DDR5. And then I was going to get the 32. I got the 64. I upgraded it. And then I got the IQ H150i instead of the 170i. So I downgraded that a little bit. But it's going to have this little fun LCD screen. And I can put all sorts of stuff onto it. You know, we'll put a little Lilith on there. Band controller, of course. I don't know why I need that. I have it. And then I'll have AMD. So, and then I will be getting the last thing that I have to get is the processor. So we're all set. Okay. We're going to watch Our Terrifying Night Trapped in a Haunted Village. Screw that. We're going to do this one. Toy turns on by itself in Haunted Museum. It's the longer one, but fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, right. It doesn't work. So I have to find Spooky on its own. I might live stream building putting together a new computer. Might. Because they can use a GoPro.
It literally says, "It will kill you." Listen to that. It goes, "It will kill you."
Dude, that made my heart stop for a second.
Oh my god.
You literally have to touch the front of that for that to go off.
This negative entity that's following us around only identifies itself as him. Again? No way!
Dude, I got goosebumps again, dude. I got such chills. Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. It is week 2 of October and spooky season. Tonight, we are at one of the most haunted locations in the entire state of New York. We are at the Iron Island Museum here in Buffalo. Now, this building started out in 1883 as a church. It would operate as a church all the way until the 1940s.
It sat abandoned for a couple years, and then a man named Ronald Wozniak actually bought it in the 1950s and opened it up as a funeral home after renovating it. That was the first of 3 funeral homes that would operate in this building over the next 50 years.
Now, in the year 2000, Ronald actually donated the property to a woman named Marge and her daughter Linda. They had a small museum in the area kind of talking about local history, and he really liked what they were doing, so he donated the property and they moved their museum here to the bigger building. Now, actually, Marge had a son named Jimmy who passed away in 1969 from pneumonia. His funeral was actually housed in this building. Now, once they got the building, they started kind of renovating it and moving things around to set up the museum. They found a bunch of stuff left behind, including over 20 human remains left in the basement here that were unclaimed. They've done some amazing things. They actually were able to get a lot of them buried and reunited with their families, full military honors for all the veterans that were found down there. So they've done some really amazing stuff, guys. We're gonna plug other stuff down below, so definitely check that out. But you know, since then, it's been open for paranormal investigations.
Yeah, this place has a ton of claims of paranormal activity, from shadow figures, objects moving, intelligent device interaction. This place runs the gamut. This is a really awesome place. It's known as the hidden gem of Buffalo. So again, like Steve said, definitely check this place out. But Steve's going downstairs. He's going to start off in the basement for his solo. I'm going over to the 2 connected parlor rooms where the military room and the kids room or the railroad room are, and we'll see what we get.
Yeah, I get to go down where all the human remains were found. You go to the old viewing rooms. There's a lot of intelligent activity here. That's the thing that's so different. You know, a lot of times it's residual, a little bit of intelligent. There's a ton of intelligent claims here. So I'm excited to get down in the basement. This is a place I've known about for a very, very long time. I'm gonna go down there. We're gonna see what we can get. You're going over there. Good luck, and we'll meet up with you in a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. Well, at least I have a short commute this time. Down to the basement where the human remains were found. Yikes.
Dark, scary hallway. Sick. So, as you guys know, we film in IR. This place is massive, though. Another dark, scary hallway. Cool.
All right, so you can see we have one light on down here. I'm gonna go turn that off. Now, another thing about this basement is there's a gentleman spirit down here. They don't know who he is, but he's said to hang out back here in this area, and he has really long white hair and a cigarette sticking out of his nose.
So I'm going down to these last 2 rooms here. One they call the military room. They have a lot of military artifacts that were donated by local veterans, which is actually really cool. Let's step into here first. These lights that you can see, these are IR cameras that they have. As you guys know, we film in the dark, so this is what I see. But just like Steve said, we're gonna start jumping into EVPs here. We're gonna do 3 EVPs, try to make contact with whoever's here. There's many child spirits reported over in this room, spirits of children, so they have toys. There's that little dinosaur on that table. It's a motion detector. It's very similar to the music box, so they say that goes off a lot. But I'm gonna jump right into EVPs, see what I can get, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, so we're gonna do some EVPs down here to start off. I'm gonna do 3 EVPs, Dylan's gonna do 3 upstairs, we're gonna meet back up and then we'll get into the full investigation. So I'm gonna start right over here in this corner where there's negative, not so friendly spirit is supposed to be, and we'll get into some EVPs, ask some questions, and we'll see what we can get. Let's do it.
My name is Dylan. I'm actually in the Army Reserves currently.
How these guys are.
I'm just here to talk to you.
At least,
this little silver box
Steve
in my hand.
is.
If you speak into it, I should be able to hear your voice.
Like demonic.
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, and then later on tonight, I'm gonna come back here with my friend Steve. We're gonna try to talk to you again, okay? All right. 3, 2, 1. What branch of the service were you in?
All right, so like I was saying, this area here has this negative spirit. A guy, they're not really sure where he came from. So it's another one of those things that the spirit, they don't believe he's from this location. So we gotta try to figure out who he is, why he's so angry, why he doesn't like people down here. We're gonna get right into some questions and see what we can get. So let's do it, here we go. 1, 2, 3. My name is Steve. Can I have the name of whoever is down here in the basement with me right now? Do you not like when people come down here to talk to you? Were you one of the people that was left behind here in the basement? Let's see what we got in this first session, guys.
Can you give me your name?
There we go.
I just said my name. Oh, what is this? So this is like a REM pod. Okay, that scared me actually. I handed that so quick. All right, let's see what we got.
My name is Steve. Can I have the name of whoever is down here in the basement with me right now? Do you not like when people come down here to talk to you? Were you one of the people?
Wait, there's something right there.
Do you not like when people come down here to talk to you? Were you one of the
No, I don't. It only says no, I don't. Listen to that.
Do you not like when people come down here to talk to you? Were you one of the people that was left behind here in the basement?
I mean, it's interesting, but
Yes. That's all he says. Yes.
Were you one of the people that was left behind here in the basement? Let's see what we got on this first.
That's weird. That's weird. That's super sad, actually. But it's intelligent. Again, that's the intelligent activity they're talking about. So we're going to do a couple more sessions down here, see if we can get some more answers, and then we'll meet up with Dylan. So let's get into this next one.
Let's play this back.
What branch of the service were you in? Can you give me your name?
What?
Army?
What branch of the service were you in? Can you give me your name? I just said my name.
There's something there.
What branch of the service were you in? Can you give me your name?
Almost sounds like it says Navy.
What
I
branch
hear
of the service were
Army.
you in? Can you give me your name? I just said my name.
And then I ended it, yeah.
All right, for this next one, I moved down a little bit. This spot right here behind me is actually where the cabinet was, where they found over 20 cremains of people that were left behind. Super, super sad. Unfortunately, some of them had broken and fallen apart, so there's actually still some human ash that may be sprinkled down here. Really, really sad situation, but let's get into this next EVP session and see if we can make contact with any of them or whoever else may be down here in this basement right now.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Do you like having visitors?
No, leave me alone. Could you imagine?
I'm sorry I cut you off a minute ago. I didn't mean to. Can you say my name back to me?
1, 2, 3. Were you here when this building was a church or a funeral home? Who owns the building? Can you say Iron Island? One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
Can you say Iron Island?
Copycat.
Noise on the hallway. Sounded like it was back there. I don't know. Let's play this back. Let's see what we got.
Do you like having visitors? Sorry I cut you off a minute ago. I didn't mean to. Can you say my name back to me? Can you say Iron?
Is it really quiet?
Do you like having visitors? Sorry I cut you off a minute ago. I didn't mean to. Can you say my name back to me? Can you say
Really quiet.
Iron Island?
It sounds like it says, what? Iron maybe?
Do you like having visitors? Sorry I cut you off a minute ago. I didn't mean to. Can you say my name back to me? Can you say Iron Island?
Iron. That's crazy, actually. So right off the bat, intelligent activity. That's really interesting. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys one more question, then I'm gonna go get Steve. We'll be back here later on tonight, okay?
Were you here when this building was a church or a funeral home? Who owns the building? Can you say
Ooh, there's something right there. Hold on.
who owns the building? Can you
Does that say Wozniak? Does that literally go Wozniak?
Who owns the building? Can you
That's
say
crazy.
Iron Island?
I hear it.
That literally goes,
Can you
that's
say
crazy.
Iron Island?
That literally goes Iron Island.
The building.
That's insane.
Can you say Iron Island?
I hear
That's
the
insane.
iron,
It
but
literally goes Wozniak and then Iron Island. Again, crazy intelligence. That's exactly what they told us. They're very, very intelligent here. That's blowing my mind. We're gonna do one more session down here before we meet up with Dylan. I'm gonna go over here. There's a crawl space, like a bump out area that's dug out in the middle of the basement. Super creepy. So I'm gonna go over there, do one more session, and we'll see what we can get. Let's head that way.
I was told that the kids here like chocolate bars, so I have some Feastables here. I'll set some chocolate bars on these this table right here, if I can see it. There we go.
are those the
You want these
Mr.
chocolate
Beast
bars?
things? Because
You can have them. I ask you some questions on here. I just want
there's
to
some
talk to you
things
for a
coming
little
out
bit, okay?
about Mr. Beast, man.
3, 2. That thing's going nuts. All right. 3, 2, 1. I didn't even press record. There's a noise over there.
So Rosanna Pansino, who I used to watch on YouTube, like she was in a small group of friends that I used to watch on YouTube that included Jesse Cox, Mindflame, Wow Crendor, Total Biscuit, Dodger. There was like a whole group. Husky Starcraft is her longtime boyfriend at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if they've gotten married or something. I don't know. H to the Husky. Husky is, he used to introduce himself. He used to do a lot of StarCraft. He used to do a lot of StarCraft 2 stuff. She would do some little bit of gaming and whatnot, especially you remember King of the Web back in those days. There was pushes from all sorts of influencers become king of. I tried once. It didn't work. I didn't get very far. Anyways. I haven't really been watching her much lately. I don't really watch Mr. Beast all that often either. Although it's interesting to note Jacksepticeye doesn't like what Mr. Beast does because it's like he's changed it into something that's clickbaitable and he's just not a big fan of him. Well, they had Creator Clash and it was a hide and seek thing. And according to Rosanna or Ro, first place went to one guy, second place went to another guy, third place went to her. She was originally fourth place, but the original third place they found sleeping, and one of the rules was you couldn't fall asleep. It was a 24-hour hide and seek thing. You could not fall asleep because they would change where you had to hide. And so they found this other person. I can't even remember who it was at this point. So she ended up getting third place. This other person ended up getting second. Well, according to the video, Logan Paul was third. Somebody else was second. And so they re-edited the video to make it look like some of these bigger names did way better. And Logan Paul was eliminated like way before Ro was found. And so she went and said, "Hey, I want to talk about this." And she wants it in writing. She doesn't want to. He's like, "Well, give me your number and I'll call you." And she's like, "I don't want to do it over the phone. I would rather, correspondence through text or email." And the whole reasoning behind that is paper trail. That is the entirety of that is to have a paper trail. because you could sit there and go, "Oh, we had a lovely phone call. It was the best phone call. It was an amazing phone, one of the best phone calls of all time. Couldn't have a better phone call. We saw eye to eye. It was great. It was amazing." And then she could turn around and go, "No, it wasn't. Like it really was. Well, there's no proof." So she has these DMs, and she's like, "Look, this is what he's saying," and like he is refusing to acknowledge that things weren't edited correctly. He's refusing to work, communicate the way I wish to. He's wanting to do it his way. I'm the one with the complaint, and we've got to do it the way he wants to do it. He doesn't seem to want to placate, or look into or help in any way. And so it's starting to come out that, while he might seem like a nice guy, there might be something more going on behind the scenes. And I mean, it is a business. I'm not going to deny that. It is a business, but, it was cut and edited to make it look like she did worse and was dumber than what was being presented. And just to play up, fucking Logan Paul, of all people.
Oh, that kind of freaked me out. All right, for real this time. 3, 2, 1. Are you happy that I brought chocolate bars?
Well, this looks inviting. So this was an area that was dug out when they had to do some like pipes and stuff way back in the day, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger. They kept digging it out, and now it's literally just like.
And that's why it's like. That's why I said Logan Paul of all people. You're gonna promote that asshole.
A hole in the ground behind the basement here. So this will be super fun to be in, I think. Not even creepy at all.
Or a way to record the phone call. That's the only other way.
But yeah, let's do a
Which
session
is possible. There are ways to do it. You could do it over the phone, and you don't have to do video if you have, like... Windows will let Android link up, and I think it might even let iPhone link up. And so if you have a way to record the audio, that's all you have to do.
Edgar, if that's you setting those off, can you say hello?
Yeah. Oh yeah, well, worst case scenario.
Can you tell us what war you fought in?
One, two.
Yeah, it does.
3. Can you see me right now?
Gonna blow.
Is it okay that I'm down here? Can I please have your first name? One, two, 3. Let's see what we get.
3, 2, 1. That was crazy, actually. It's like I took my attention over to this room, and this is going nuts now. I don't know, maybe we'll have to spend some more time in this room in particular. Let's see.
Are you happy that I brought chocolate bars? Edgar, if that's you setting those off, can you say hello? Can you tell us what war you fought in?
Cut off. Nothing on that last one, but this is going off again. I asked Edgar if that's you setting it off on the EVP. It's going nuts again. All right, just to make sure. Edgar, if this is you, can you step away? Just step back so it stops. It's going nuts. If this is one of the kids, can you step back, please, so it stops? It's like it's speeding up. This is one of the former owners. Can you step back, please, so it stops? That thing's still going nuts. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go get Steve. We'll be back here in a little bit. Maybe we can determine who this is.
Can you see me right now?
I heard a yes. Very faint.
Down here?
Another yes, possible. No, fuck you. I want to beep.
Nothing. So nothing really on that last one. So it seems like whatever's down here kind of hangs out in that area, which makes sense. That's kind of what they told us. So a weird first 3 sessions, definitely intelligent activity, which is exactly what they said we were going to get. I'm excited to see what Dylan got up there. We're going to get into it. We're going to move on to the next part of the building and more investigations before we wrap up and do solos again later, obviously. So let's get upstairs. Let's recap with Dylan, and we'll go from there.
Alright guys, so we just moved down to the basement. This is where Steve just wrapped up his solo. In case you guys forgot, this is where the negative entity is supposed to hang out in the back corner over there. This is also where they found the human remains, over 20 bodies, which is absolutely insane. We have a meter just behind Steve over there. We have a REM pod just behind me. And where the human remains were found, we have the Ovilus 5. The group here was generous enough to kind of lend theirs to us for this investigation because ours was stolen in San Francisco.
Yeah, so we have that piece of equipment that we haven't had on the channel in a while. Yeah. And we're actually going to use something upstairs that we've never used on this channel ourselves. So I'm excited to get up there and do that. But I had some really intelligent EVPs down here, so I'm excited to get back down here, see if we can make contact with this other equipment we have. And we can break out the DR6s if we need to do some more EVPs. What did that say?
Design?
Design.
Oh, so also when we were trying to do the history right here, we did a lot of outtakes because we're really bad at our jobs. It said something about God, which is very interesting because this place started as a church.
Right, this was a church in the
our jobs. It said something about God, which is very interesting because this place started as a church.
Right, this was a church in the 1880s.
I was yawning, so I didn't hear. I heard God and I heard name of God. Never watched Mr. Beast. When he started advertising, giving away money, I was even less likely to watch it. Yeah.
80s, so we'll be interested to see what we get down here, especially with me in particular, not being really religious. I'm curious to see what we're going to get in this location, but let's get right into it, see if we can use that and our other piece of equipment down here to make some contact.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So again, my name is Steve. This is Dylan. We're here to talk to you, ask you some questions, and learn about what it was like to either work here or even live here. We have some devices set up throughout the basement here that should allow you to communicate with us. The red light down here and the red light on the stairs, all you have to do is get close to them, wave your hand in front of them, touch them, and they light up and make different colors. It just allows us to know that you can hear our voice. This device here in the window is the way you can communicate with us. You pick words to display and we can hear them. So it's a way for you to talk to us. So anything you want to say. What is that?
Branches?
Branches.
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. Do you want to speak with us?
If you're upstairs, you can hear our voice. Feel free to join us down here in the basement.
I need to grab a Coke or
We're going to be
something.
moving around this location throughout the night. We'd love to have a conversation with you, though. Around.
Are you around us right now?
Goes around,
You
goes
nearby?
around, goes around.
If you're by us, can you... Baby. Well, there were several children that passed away at a young age that their funerals were housed here.
Our tour guide also said that there's many psychics who came through here and they said there was children buried in the basement somewhere.
Yeah.
They haven't yet defined that.
Yeah.
There's no proof of that, but multiple people have claimed that.
That don't know each other said there was children that were murdered and actually buried in the basement somewhere down here. So, I don't know.
That's kind of bizarre.
Is that what you're talking about? Are there children down here somewhere?
If you're able to, set off one of these other devices we have set up. One has a red light, one has a green light. Just like Steve said, if you touch them. American, yep.
American. Well, there's the war room upstairs too.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot of the people that were down here, they found a lot of veterans.
That's true, yeah.
They found a lot of veterans' cremains down here, which is super sad. But they were able to get them a full military honor burial too, which is amazing.
It's awesome.
Just for reference, he is not mispronouncing remains. He is saying cremains, which is kind of a portmanteau of cremated remains. Cremains.
Were you one of the people that was
What if it's
unfortunately
actually
left
an
behind
actual
here
word?
and forgot in this basement?
All words are made up.
Is that why you're still here?
You didn't deserve that. We apologize that happened to you.
It is an actual word. Not, just like a Urban Dictionary. The meaning of cremains is the ashes of a cremated human body. So, there you go. A blend of cremated and remains. Cremains. First known use, 1947.
We hope you're at peace now.
Why don't you go that way a little bit?
Yeah, try to separate a little bit.
Yeah, and I'll go over here by the stairs.
That's one theory that our friend Becky talks about a lot too. You know, in the Victorian era, they had the whole mourning process. What if because these veterans, these souls that were down here, they didn't get the full burial? What if that's why they're stuck?
Right. It's a weird thing. The whole mourning process was so different back then.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like death was looked at so differently than it is now. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to kind of experience. But I don't know if we've ever done a place that was a church and then a funeral home, because like that has a lot to do with death.
Right. That's a very interesting dynamic.
Right. I don't know. It's been weird already. We got those. I got weird EVPs during my solo. You had activity with the EMF meters during your solo.
Yeah.
I was already saying a bunch of stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be a weird night, but.
And that's another thing too. They're very intelligent here. The tour guide, everywhere we went, they get direct communication. They know the tour guide's name. You know, they know the stories.
Right.
Is it easier for you to talk to us when we split up? That's the case. Say yes through this Ovilus. Touch one of those devices we have set up. We don't mean you any disrespect. We would just love to talk to you, learn more about your life and the history of this location.
Are you able to see us? Can you knock on something? Move an object? Whatever's going to be easiest for you to communicate with us.
If you would rather use these silver boxes that we have, that Steve used down here earlier, can you give us a sign? Make a loud noise, set off a device. That way we can ask you questions directly.
We're really just here to communicate. You're not in trouble. We're not here to make you leave. Just want to learn about you, learn about this building.
Isn't that something you said when you did your EVPs too, though? The first two were really good, and then the last one was kind of quiet?
Yeah, I got some really intelligent stuff down there by where the negative guy is supposed to hang out. I moved over here by the cremains, got some more intelligent stuff. I went into that crawl space area, silence, nothing back there. So it seemed like they were kind of in this area. That's why I was like, let's start down in this spot and see. I mean, we can get back into EVPs too if that seems like what's going to work the best down here.
Right. Well, I mean, my battery's also gone from over 100 minutes to 37 since we just got down here.
Since we've been down here?
Yeah.
Mine's moved 2 minutes.
That's what I mean.
Are you taking the battery energy from Dylan's camera so you can do something? Show yourself? Make a loud noise?
It's okay if you are. You're not in any trouble for doing so.
That's what we're here for. You can use our energy. You can use this equipment's energy. Whatever you think is going to help you. I don't know. You want to get some EVPs?
Yeah, we can try.
See if we can get something. Do a quiet one first. I didn't do any quiet ones earlier, so
yeah,
do a quiet one. We're going to give you the floor. We're going to use these same devices that I just used earlier. This is your chance to talk. We're not going to ask you any questions. We're going to count to 3, and then you speak. Give us whatever message you want. Say your name. Say anything you want. Now is going to be the time for you to talk. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3.
Did you hear that in the back corner?
What?
It sounds like labored breathing.
Over there?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't even hear it.
It's really bizarre. Like I thought it was maybe just like the building settling or something for the first time, but it sounds like labored breathing.
No, I couldn't even hear it. All right, let's see. Play that back. There's something right there.
Yeah.
I can't see what was said because of things.
Full sentence.
Yeah, essentially that's what he's doing. He went and copied Squid Game and made a real life Squid Game, so it was a game show. That's the screen.
It's literally just chatter. It's like it's like constant like whispering and chattering, but I don't.
Maybe when you put on the headphones and like editing.
Yeah, I couldn't make it out. It was like constant, just talking though the whole time.
A couple sentences at least.
Yeah.
See if this one got anything different.
Oh, that's a scream. I think I heard a get out.
Excuse me.
We have a leave.
The second part said get out. Right there.
I can't tell what that last part
I
is.
don't know. It's like something get out and then something else. I can't make that out.
No.
But it came from down there where you thought you heard the labored breathing.
Right, and it sounded close too.
Oh
It
yeah,
was loud.
way closer to you.
Yeah.
Let's go that way.
Yeah.
Let's go down there and do a couple questions at least.
See if we can figure out who this is, maybe.
Yeah, if it is negative energy or.
They said they don't have a name for him, which is very interesting.
Right.
They've encountered him, but he just doesn't want to give his name.
Right. Which is what we've been running into quite a bit lately too.
Sure have.
Whoever's following us. All right, let's do some questions down here.
Yeah.
I never saw a Squid
Whoever's
Game,
down
so
here, we're gonna ask you some questions now. Okay, you come up to these devices in our hand, you speak into them, answer them the best you can, as loudly and as clearly as you can. Okay. Ready? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Did you just tell us to get out?
Are you trying to hide what was done down here?
Did you move over by the staircase because we came over here?
Can you give us your full name, please?
1, 2, 3. All right.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah. As soon as I come down here, the one on the stairs goes off.
Right.
All right. Let's see.
Did you just tell us to get out?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. I was like, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Did you just tell us to get out? Are you trying to hide what was done down here? Did you move over by the staircase because we came over here? Can you give us your full name, please?
I don't know. That's weird.
Did you just tell us to get out? Are you trying to hide what was done down here? Did you move over by the staircase because we came over here? Can you give us your full name, please? Did you just tell us to get out? Are you trying to hide what was done down here? Did you move over by the staircase because we came over here? Can you give us your full name, please?
I don't know. It's quiet.
Right.
It's like it moved away.
Yeah. You got more responses on your DR60, and you were closer to the corner though, which I find interesting.
Right. I don't know. It's weird. This is weird.
Yeah.
Because I got super intelligent stuff during my solo, but now it's not as like prevalent and not right up front in your face.
Right.
The only time the equipment's gone off is when we came down here. The obvious hasn't said anything in minutes.
Minutes.
Like.
Well, what about this? Is this the negative thing that's been following us around? If you followed us from multiple locations over the past few months, can you give us a sign, make a loud noise, set off a device?
Or whoever's down here in the basement, are you afraid of something that's here with us? If you are, let us know. We didn't mean to bring something here. I don't know.
Really weird.
REM.
Yeah, that was the REM
That's
function.
the actual REM function.
That's the only time it's went off the entire time we've been down here.
So you're afraid of whatever came here with us. Is that why you're standing over there? Afraid of whatever came here with us. Is that why you're standing over there away from us?
Shadows.
That's the case. Touch the top of that again.
In the back were throwing me
we
off.
know.
We'll try to keep it away from you.
The temperature's going too.
Yeah. We're sorry that you're afraid. We don't mean for that to happen. If you're worried about whoever's here with us, grab the top of that device. Let us know. Get as close to it as you can. It's going to light up like that and change colors.
What's that? There's a noise in like the back corner.
Yeah.
It's
This is
a
a common
demon.
thing we've seen at pretty much every location though. They're scared. They don't want to talk to us because of whatever's following us.
I don't know about that, Noah.
Do you want us to come down there? Should we
Don't
come by
put
the
much
staircase?
stock into demons.
We can walk over there. Let's go over that way for a second.
Yeah.
Just to see if it does anything.
Right.
I'm surprised. Like the obvious literally hasn't said it.
said this before, that a lot of demons or devils are just negative entities that want to show how tough it is. Essentially, they want to be left alone. Or, all I know is there's one in my house. It's probably just a negative entity. Poltergeist is a very specific kind of entity. It's a very specific kind of haunting. Poltergeists tend to start off very, very quiet. They amp up. They reach a crescendo. They get really active, scratching, throwing things, very, very like active, and then it just completely falls off and you never hear from it again. That is what a poltergeist is. That is poltergeist activity. That is a poltergeist. There's poltergeist-like activity, which is typically throwing things around and stuff like that. But the reality is, any entity can do that. Keep in mind, the way that I look at it, the way that I don't know how many other people look at it, but the way I look at it, they are energy. They are comprised of energy. Doing anything requires a lot of energy to do that. Keep in mind, everybody is we are all made of energy, but we have a meat flesh casing and a way of contributing energy in the way of food, water, drink, what have you. All of that, we can give ourselves energy. Spirits, ghosts, whatever you would like to call them, can't do that. They rely on energy that they can pull from the environment, right? They can't eat food. So they sustain themselves off of electricity, batteries, even people. If they can find a way to squeeze the juice out of a person, they'll do that. That's why some people with a heavily haunted home might feel drained all the time. I'm just tired because I'm tired. I don't sleep well. But when it comes to ghosts, they can't. Thermal kinetic potential? I don't know about kinetic potential. That's why it's called psychokinetic. It's a little like out of the psychokinetic energy. PKE. See? Like they talk about the PKE meter in Ghostbusters. It's not entirely bullshit. It is based off of some of the beliefs with the paranormal. Psychokinetic energy is a thing. And they only act on that if they have enough energy to do so. That's why anytime I see some of these guys go to, oh yeah, last night there was a group in here and they were getting all sorts of stuff. I'm like, ah, damn it. Because the likelihood of getting good evidence now kind of drops. Maybe not significantly, but it does drop. Mainly because they use their energy. They have to regain it somehow, and that's going to take time. That's why I've held the belief that the paranormal has had an uptick. Since do demons scratch, or can any ghost? Any ghost can do it. Here's the thing, though. I'm not very religious, so I don't put much stock into demons. I believe demons, demonic entities, are just heavily negative spirits or ghosts that are wanting to prove how tough they are. I'm the devil. I'm Satan. Oh, I'm doing this, and I could do it in very fun voices, and I'm just not paying attention. Hold on. They're all...
I'm evil, demented, demonic, and Satan now, fear me.
In reality, they're just a heavily negative entity. They either A, want to be left alone, or B, want to terrorize. But even the ones that want to terrorize, they're few and far between. The one thing I can say is if you believe your house is haunted, is you have to show assertiveness. You have to say, this is my house. You can, there's a way of being assertive without being aggressive. You don't want to be aggressive. Aggressive is enticing them and it will make them angry. Made peace with a handshake. There you go. That's one thing. Yeah, well, ask them to do something else, like knock on a wall or the best thing you can do, honestly, Noah, is grab an audio recorder. Grab that and set it up and ask questions. Make sure to leave space in between. And I'm not talking like a couple seconds. I'm talking, like 30 seconds to a minute in between. Like, just give them time to respond. That's one way of communicating. But yeah, like, and let them know, hey, scratching's not okay. If you want to talk, either shake my hand, knock on a wall, or to get my attention. Friend is a medium. Yeah, even using your phone audio recording feature can work at first. Yeah, I mean, audio recorders aren't expensive either. They're rather cheap. You can get them pretty cheaply. I've never encountered a medium myself. Yeah, well, that's one way of doing it. I've never experienced a medium myself besides ones I've seen on YouTube. I don't put too much stock into it just because I've never experienced it myself. And a lot of, unfortunately, real ones have been screwed over by fake ones, and there's so many fake ones out there. It's so hard to find the ones that are legit. There's so many fakes out there. Saw a face yesterday. That's awesome. Seeing any kind of the body of a face, it takes a lot of energy to do that. Yeah. Get cameras, start recording. But say to them, hey, this is my house, my rules. You're welcome to stay, but you can't do this, you can't do that. Lost all his power, it was him. And again, I don't think it was a demon. I think it was just a negative entity. A demon would have done... Let me put it this way. For it to be a demon, think very biblical, and that it would be very, very, very aggressive. It would not... Even think Phasmophobia, the game. Demons in that game suck. The minute that we walk in and a hunt starts, we know it's a demon. Demons are aggressive as shit. They will fuck you up. That's why, kind of like 99% of the little ghost videos out there aren't real. 99% of those demons aren't demons. Yeah, that's not a demon. You don't have a demon. You just have an aggressive spirit. That's all. A demon would do more. A demon would be very, very aggressive. Like, it would be aggressive. It would be... You talk about scratching to get your attention. It would scratch you intentionally to just cause you harm. It would throw things at you constantly. A demon is a very aggressive entity. That's why there's very few of them. And that they're the ones that claim to be a demon aren't. And think supernatural too. Like, those are demons.
Anything again?
No, it's completely stopped.
Is there somebody on the stairs? If you're on the stairs, come to the landing right here and touch that device.
Or if you're trying to lead us upstairs, if you want us to go upstairs and get out of this basement, can you give us a sign?
That's what I was wondering, right? Like, did they go?
Yeah, again, those aren't demons. And it's just you just have an aggressive entity. That's all.
And see if we can make contact.
Again, you have to be assertive. You don't need to be aggressive back. Just be assertive.
All right, I'm gonna do it over here.
All right, I'm gonna take a moment to grab a Coke. I need energy.
All right, we're gonna ask you a couple more questions, okay? Then we're gonna go upstairs. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Are you afraid?
Can you see what follows us?
Is there something negative in this basement?
Oh.
Do you want us to pray for you?
1, 2, 3. All right. Let's see. See what we got in this last one here.
Yeah.
That sucks, Rody. So you don't have anything else going on? Alright. Why am I not on the live? Thank you.
I see you.
Hi, Vaupois.
Is there something negative in this basement?
What?
Hold on. What is that?
Is there something negative in this basement?
It literally something that says, "It will kill you." Listen to that. It goes, "It will kill you."
How are you,
Is there
Vaupois?
something negative in this basement?
It
That's
will
really
kill
clear,
you.
too. Damn.
You want us to pray for you?
Is there something negative in this basement? It goes, "It will kill you."
Which, again, is a common theme that we've got.
Right.
Something's building up to hurt us.
Right. You're gonna get killed.
I don't put much stock in orbs. Most gorbs are dust or bugs. Orbs are nah.
You're cursed, all this stuff. Right. Yikes.
Well, good way to start the night, I guess.
Good talk.
All right, let's see what this one got.
Are you afraid? Can you see
What?
And they're in a basement. Yeah, any orbs you're gonna see
I am.
what follows us?
are gonna be
Something negative in this basement.
yeah. In the vid, yeah. Any orbs you're gonna see are gonna be dust or bugs. Spent almost my money on bills on Halloween decorations. I took the week off, so I have too much time to go shopping. I'm building a PC, Papa. So
Play one more time.
Are you afraid? Can you see what follows us? Is there something negative in this basement? Do you want us to pray for you?
I don't know what that last thing is either.
No.
It says, "It will kill you."
Good.
So that's the same thing, though. It will kill you. There's something negative. It's freaking out whatever's here. It's in control. It's intimidating
Yes.
the spirits of this location.
depending on the entity. Typically, you feel cold when they pull energy from the air. So the heat energy from the air, they'll pull that. I know enough about computers to do that. I know enough, just enough. So I've already got the motherboard. I've got the AIO and the RAM coming tomorrow. Now all that's left is the processor. That's it. $600 is all I need for the processor.
That's gotta stop.
Good stuff. Yeah.
That's crazy. Like it will kill you. All this kind
If
of
I'm
stuff.
lucky, I
don't
can
know.
do it by the end of this year.
Getting kind of repetitive at these locations, and it's like it keeps building up, but it hasn't done that big thing yet.
Right. And actually, we were just at Madison Seminary last night, right? With our friends Adam and Becca.
Not yet. That's going to be one of the other things I might look into. But typically, most AIO or most whatchamacalls come with a little thermal paste.
Yeah. Becca's kind of a little
Big
more
bodies
sensitive
put in
than
the
us
yard,
as medium.
nice.
She explained to us almost fully in
I have
detail
both chats
what's
going,
been
guys, so I'm
on.
trying to
Following
respond
us,
to
and
both
she
at the same
doesn't
time.
watch our videos. Like, you know what I mean? They're busy. They have maintained 2 buildings. They have their own channel. They're busy. She doesn't know we have this negative thing that's following us. And she said there's something tethered to Dylan right now, something a little more negative following Dylan. She said it's around me, but she said it's got a stronger attachment to Dylan. So it's his fault, which I knew from the whole
GG,
beginning.
Dylan.
But I think we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna try an SS session, and we're gonna bring out a different piece of equipment that you've never seen on this channel. So let's get up there, see if we can make contact with some of the resident spirits here, and figure out more.
I love how happy Dylan's like, it's all me.
What's going on here?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Nice. Good for you.
Really quick, guys, if you're enjoying this investigation, make sure you drop down below and give us a like. Because if we get 3,000 likes on this video, we're gonna head down to Tennessee and hit up the old Harriman Hospital, an absolutely massive location that we love. So guys, drop a like. Let's get back into the investigation.
All right, guys, so we moved upstairs. We're on the first floor now. This is the chapel room. This is actually from a different church that ended up being burnt down and some vandalism. But they get a lot of weird stuff with these here altars and the pews and stuff up here. So we actually have an SLS camera that the group here lent us as well, focused right on me to see if anything happens on these. We'll have that footage plugged in as well. I'm gonna go under do an SS in here. We also have the Ovilus going again along with the REM.
Wait, they're having it stay stationary and not moving it around and searching for all throughout and mistaking every little thing that might be a pillar or a column as a person? What? What is this madness? You watch any of the Call Me Chris and Selena Spooky Booze videos? No, not yet.
Pod by the door. We're gonna see if we can make contact with anybody in here or maybe that dark entity that's been following us, and we're gonna go from there. But I'm about to go under and we'll see what we can get.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
So, like you said, we have an SLS.
They're on the
last
list.
Time we had an
I just
SLS
haven't
I think it was
gotten to them yet.
USS Salem video with Josh. So this is really cool. We don't use this a lot, so I'm excited to see what we get.
Front pod.
So it looks like someone's already joining us here. Can you touch the top of that for a second? Touch that red light.
Shut up.
Or if you walk into this room here, Steve is sitting right in front of the altar. Whatever you tell him, he's going to repeat so I can hear. We have multiple devices set up in here that can hopefully make it easier to facilitate contact.
Watch this.
Watch what?
Me.
Where are you? I'd love to see you.
In the
what? Where are you? In the hallway? In the pew? That's a really common thing that's reported here. People running down the hallway, shadow figures.
Who marked him?
Who marked him? That almost sounds like cursed, right? Who marked him? Yeah, who marked me? Because like we were explaining downstairs, apparently this negative entity has a tether to me specifically. I don't know if it's because I'm younger, maybe I'm more vulnerable in that sense. How can we help you?
Oh, that was a deep male voice. I couldn't make out what it said. It was 2 words. I just couldn't make it out.
Can you speak up a little bit so Steve can hear you?
Yep, that'll happen.
We can't see you and
Noah.
we can't hear you most of the time. That's why we have all these devices. We just want to have a conversation with you. If you didn't hear us downstairs, my name is Dylan. The guy in the chair right next to the altar is Steve.
Pull?
Pull? Are you going to pull something? Maybe pull a shirt down that's hung up? Are you scared of us? Are you scared to talk to us? It's okay if you are. We don't mean you any harm or any disrespect.
I am, I think.
I am. I'm sorry to hear that you're scared of us. We don't mean to try to intimidate you.
Go?
Go where? Do you want us to leave this place? Yo, my neck feels really, really hot, actually. This is kind of weird.
That sounded like a little kid. That was weird.
I'm trying to figure out.
It was 2 words. It sounded like a little kid. I couldn't make out what it said, though.
And then just to respond to Noah, Noah over on the red side said, I moved holy water in my room afterwards to stop all of it. It stopped after this. Well, yeah. But you run a risk with that. There's a lot that will... That really depends on the entities that you get. Keep in mind, like when it comes to ghosts, you want to treat them like people. So you have to remember they were people. So if they were religious, then they won't go into there. And that's why I still don't think it's a demon. Like,
I'm trying to figure out how I can like flip the camera around, try to see this while I was pulling Steve out. Because my neck is getting really, really hot.
Kill.
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 Are you going to try to kill one of us?
Kill.
Warning.
Warning. I can't tell. Obviously I can't see. So, Steve, I don't know. But my neck just feels really, really hot.
I just got the sensation like somebody rushed up on me. That was so weird. I like tensed up. It came from this side. It was like something like rushed up on me. I didn't like feel any air or anything. It just was like, I don't know how to explain that. It literally just felt like something was like running up on me. I like literally like tensed up.
Are you trying to affect Steve?
so yeah, as the thing in the purple side says sub goal. We have 5 subs. 5 subs. I dropped it down 5. 5 subs or 2,500 bits. And we'll, not only tomorrow night will we be in the flight suit, playing some games, watching some ghost videos. We'll also be doing a solo Phasma investigation. And if I get the 5 subs by the end of the night tonight, or the 2,500 bits, 5 Nights at Freddy's as well.
Are you trying to affect us?
It's him?
It's him. That's what we got at Madison Seminary too during our live stream.
It's
him.
me, it's him.
This negative entity that's following us around only identifies itself as him. Where did you follow us from? Because now it almost seems like the residents here, the people who lived here, people who worked here, they're acknowledging this negative spirit. Can you tell us where it's from?
House.
Not yet, but blah.
House. And then the REM pod goes
Evil.
on. House evil. Can you tell us?
It's dark.
Can you
Very dark. That was a guy's voice said it's dark, and a female said very dark.
It's dark. So evil house. It's dark. Very dark. That could be talking about outside. You know, it's dark outside. It's night.
Could be
Or
an
it could talking
attachment.
about the
No.
house. It's evil. It's very dark. Can you tell us which house? Again, REM pod. Can you step back, please? You can join us in this room if you'd like.
Him.
Him again. Is this negative entity trying to enter the room with us? Is that who's setting off the REM pod in the doorway here?
I hear you.
This has been so weird. Estes has been nuts already though. I feel like my neck is still burning. This is a really weird sensation. Like it's warm to the touch too. Steve felt like he got rushed up on. REM pod's gone off a few times. Nothing from the Ovilus again.
Who are you?
I'm just someone who loves history. I want to talk to you. We travel all over the United States trying to find answers about what happens after life. Are you allowed to talk about what happens?
I am.
Okay.
Not that I've ever encountered Noah, no. Granted, I've never encountered anything. It's mostly watching this. I have yet to see the only altering of recordings they do is leaving EVPs, which isn't really altering a recording. Rather, they are leaving their imprint on the recording. So.
Okay. Are you at peace?
Come. That was a female voice.
Come where? Do you want me to come out into the hallway? Do you want me to come closer to Steve? Up near the altar? Where'd you like me to go? Can you see us? You said you can hear us.
Kansas?
Kansas! Dude, every single location that we've actually gotten a response about where this thing has come from. Especially. It always says Sally House.
Sift.
Especially what?
Sift?
Especially Sift.
Oh, Sift.
I just had this weird, the weird sensation that there is something right next to me. It's like literally right here, right on this side.
I can't think
It feels so weird.
What significance Sift has to do. Are we supposed to search for something? Do you want us to go back to Kansas? To a location that we've been to? But this is another location where this negative entity makes an appearance and it says...
Little kid said no. It was like, no.
No.
It doesn't help that
this is
this
another location that
place
we come
has
to
all
and
this
it
creepy
makes
shit
reference
in it.
to the Sally House, right? This negative evil, supposed to be demonic house, right? Kansas. Why do you not want us to go back there?
Oh, that was the thing. I was pointed out in that video as I was watching it. The guy that has this murder house in Kansas. It's like 2-3 miles from the Sally House. So it's one of those where he's basically saying, "Oh, we're more demonic than the Sally House is," and it's like, no, you're not. You're lying. And even the Sally House, I love this. This guy's like, "A Sally House is a scam." I'm like, it's not a scam so much as, the ones who don't get anything don't get anything. Like, these guys didn't really get much out of the Sally House. The best that I've seen thus far have been 2 separate videos of the magic 8-ball falling down the stairs. And I would like to point out that this guy had a magic 8-ball at the bottom of the stair. Oh, this moves all the time. You watched the videos of the Sally house, didn't you? So you're trying to, yep. I see what you're trying to do, my dude. But I don't trust you. Like, God, what's it? Amy's crypt didn't get anything in the Sally house. You know, it happens. They had a couple of interesting things, but they didn't really get anything out of it, right? So I just look at shit like that and I go, yeah, I'm not impressed.
Is that where we picked up whoever follows us? What are they building up to do?
That's why I don't think it's a scam. I just think
By
it's...
yourself?
Is it easier to talk to us when we're alone? When we're by ourselves?
Need help?
How can we help you? We're not really sure how all of this works.
No, you?
Oh.
I need help.
Need help? How can we help you? No, you. You need help.
Are you saying I need to get rid of this negative thing that's tethered to me, apparently?
Trouble?
Trouble. It's going to cause trouble, or it is causing trouble, has been causing trouble.
Trouble.
Fall down?
Fall down. Are you saying this thing's going to push me? I mean, at least it's not going to kill me, I guess. Interrupt. Right as I was about to walk out, too. I was going to step into this hallway. It says interrupt. Do you want me to stay in this room? You don't want me to go into the hallway?
You'll learn.
I just got the chills. That's so weird. You'll learn. Everywhere News. Everywhere we've gone, we've gotten something's coming, something evil is attached to you, right? Now it's saying you'll learn. It's like it's giving up. Like, you'll see what's coming. You know what I mean? Our friend Becca told us, though, we need to do something to get rid of it.
Really deep voice just said, good.
Details.
Details. Good. So what are you building up to do to me, then? This deep voice that always comes through the Estes method, I'm assuming that you're him. You only give us him. You don't give us your name. If you're so powerful, you're so evil, why can't you give us your name? Are you scared?
I just said God.
What about God? Calm. Are you saying this room is very calm? Because, I mean...
Have to go. It sounded like a female. It's like, have to go.
At Billy Creek is very interesting. When we went into the chapel, it seems like this negative entity couldn't enter the chapel, right? So I wonder if it's the same thing here.
2 things. Heather, have a good night. Yeah, they're actually getting more information. You're going to find entities that will stand up to them. Can you even separate a negative energy? Yes, Rhodey, you can. You can separate a negative energy entity. It takes a bit. Going back to the place where you may have picked it up from is a start. And it can be done. Keeping in mind that they feed upon... The one thing that they're going to feed upon is your energy. So if you are calm and just don't take any of the crap, then yeah, it's not going to do anything. You know, if you don't give it something to feed off of, it'll negate itself, it'll go off, or it'll anchor itself to a new location. Oh man, I really miss being able to sit cross-legged in my chairs.
REM pod was going off in the doorway. And we're
yeah, I do have music quietly playing in the background.
You know, if there is a spirit here, I'm sure I can yell. I'm not really sure how the Estes method really works, but I mean, maybe they can't enter this room. Like, this is a calm room. This is holy, you know? Is that the case?
Something die. It was like something die.
Good. Great. Grand.
Good to know.
Is this room protected? Is that why the red pop is going off? This negative entity can't join us in this room? So did you follow us from the Sally house? Just give us a straight answer. Yes, no,
Maybe. Left,
maybe so.
Right.
Hello? That's not
Yes,
like a female.
no,
Hello?
maybe so.
Hello, are you from this location? Did you work here when it was a church or one of the funeral homes? Can you give me your name? Again, it seems like it just kind of
That
stopped.
sucks
It
already.
slowed down. Same thing as in the basement. It starts off really, really strong, and then it just kind of fades out. This is very, very strange. This place has been weird so far. It's talking about the negative entity again, though. So, I mean, that's great. I don't know. I am going to pull Steve out, though. It does seem like it's kind of droned off a little bit. So I'm not sure if they're scared, if they're running out of energy. I don't know.
See that last
It's been
part
a
there?
really weird night
Running
so
out of
far, though.
energy. No easy way of doing that.
Man.
Never a good way to do that.
Why would you pick the side that I said something's on the whole time? It scared the hell out of me.
Comedic effect. So again, this negative entity makes an appearance, right? It only calls itself him. It doesn't say its name. You said Kansas, so I'm assuming this is the Sally house. You said it was an evil house.
It was weird. It was I remember it said guys always said like it's dark, and then right after a female goes very dark.
Right.
Like right in a row.
You said a kid's voice came through too.
Yeah.
I said, are you telling us to go back to the Sally house? And the kid's voice said no. So I don't know if that's one of the kids here trying to protect us.
Right.
Or
did anything else go off?
The REM went off a couple times.
Avio say anything?
A few words here and there,
Okay.
yeah. But again,
Nothing show up on SLS?
No, I didn't see anything. I
Okay.
glanced over a couple times.
Okay.
But very similar to downstairs. It seems like it was very, very strong in the beginning, and then it drones off.
Okay.
So just very weird overall.
All right. Well, let's go over to the two viewing rooms for the funeral home.
Yeah.
See if we can make contact with some of the resident spirits here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff over there that has to do with them.
Right.
People that have had their funerals here. People that are just attached to this location. Let's see if we can make contact with them.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there into our last souls.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. Straight over here.
Oh, I'm gonna check that out. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
That scared me so bad.
Dinosaur!
Okay, so we're just getting ready to start in here.
Yeah.
And that is a trigger object that they lent us. It's a toy, but it's got a proximity sensor on it. You have to touch the front of that for that to go off. That literally just scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Dude, that hasn't gone off all night.
No,
It's been sitting in here since we started.
We had it set up during my solo, and it didn't go off at all.
Oh my god, dude, that made my heart stop for a second.
Oh my god.
You literally have to touch
I
the
would be the greatest ghost. Dinosaur!
front of that for that to go off.
Yeah. And we're talking about the
Made
little
it
kids who were
roar.
said to haunt this room.
Yes, we're
Tommy
literally
and
discussing.
Richie.
We're making sure we had all the information about them correct. And that goes off. The toy that is supposed to be their biggest trigger object goes off.
I just jumped out of my skin.
Look, I'll show you. Like, you literally have to touch the front of this. Like, right there. That's insane.
Golly.
That stopped my heart for a second. Goodness gracious. All right.
It was interesting too because when I was up here, I didn't really get anything in this room.
Right.
But Edgar over here, they have some trigger objects out for him as well. They gave him a pack of cigarettes, some
Right.
alcohol. That EMF reader was going nuts.
Right. So to catch you guys up, we are now on the first floor again, but we moved down the hall to those two viewing rooms.
Yeah.
And we're just going to get into it. We have all this stuff set up. We have a music box in the hallway. These two things we were just talking about, the Avios going over there. We're going to do some EVPs, but we wanted to just get into it because that's already going off.
Yeah.
It scared the absolute hell out of
I
us.
thought my head was going to hit the ceiling. That
Good
was crazy.
Lord. All right, let's get in this. What did that say?
Ovulus just said?
Yeah, Avios said something.
Let's see. It said terms.
Terms.
Wrong terms.
Wrong terms?
Yeah. Creek?
Wrong terms. Is the little boy up here that touched that toy a minute ago? If you are, could you do that again? It's here for you to play with. Sorry, we got a little excited. It surprised us.
I thought it was the end. Or Edgar, if you're up here, I believe I spoke with you earlier. I told you I was going to come back with my friend Steve. We're going to try to talk to you again. That pack of cigarettes and alcohol right there, that's for you. If you want to grab it, go ahead.
Richie, if you're over here, or Tommy, or Edgar, that was the EMF.
We're surrounded, as per usual.
Yep.
Hashtag
Edgar, is
surrounded.
that you? You want a beer? If you're over there by that beer, go ahead and touch that device again so it goes off. That beer's for you.
Or if you want, there's another device over on the showcase over there. If you touch the top of it, it's gonna light up and make some noise. It's a little red light.
Or again, Tommy or Richie, if you want to touch this toy on the table again, please do. It's yours to play with. They have it out for you.
Pretty much everything that was set up is gone off, though.
Yeah. Except for the music box in the hallway so far.
Yeah.
Do you want to play with that dinosaur?
Dinosaur! Did it
This is
just
such a change
wink?
of pace.
You want to play with that dinosaur?
This is such a change of pace from the last room, though.
Yeah.
Like during the SS, you were saying negative, evil,
Right.
Kansas, you know, all
Right.
alluding to the Sally house. Here it seems like it's a little kid spirit.
Right, it's the people that are
Here.
attached to this building.
Yeah.
From this building.
That was crazy.
Which is good, because that's why we're here. That's who we want to talk to.
Right.
Getting a little sick of this negative entity.
I'd love to hear about your experiences in the service.
Can you make a loud noise for us? Stomp your feet. Move a chair. Whatever you can do to let us know that you're here and you can hear our voices.
If you're out in the hallway or in one of the other rooms. Again!
Dinosaur!
Dude, that's nuts.
That's absolutely insane. You have to touch the front of that. Every time that goes off, I get like goosebumps.
Yeah, my entire solo that did not go off once. It's been set up all night.
Cool. That's so cool.
But it's something he's familiar with.
Right.
Oh, it
Again,
does
the
blink.
intelligence that they're talking about here.
Thank you for setting that off.
You're
That's
doing
really cool.
great.
Do you like the chocolate bars I left you? I can leave those here if you want. You can have them.
Everybody likes candy, right?
Oh, yeah.
I gave you 2 different flavors.
Richie, if that's you, can you touch the top of that device? The little dinosaur here on the table again? If you want us to come sit and play with you, buddy? Or Tommy? Whoever wants to play with it, go ahead. Again, you're not in trouble. We get excited because it's cool. We're excited. We want to play with you. We want to play with this toy.
You're doing a really good job. I know it probably takes a lot of energy. My name is Dylan. This is Steve. Not sure if you heard us walking throughout the building, but we're really excited to talk to you.
Yeah, we're here to be your friends. You have nothing to be afraid of. We're not going to hurt you. You're not in trouble. We want to see you grab that dinosaur again. We know you can do it. We have a different toy that we brought right here in the chair too. Lights up and it makes noise. It's really cool. You can touch that one too. It's for you to use.
If you want me to leave those chocolate bars here, can you set off one of these devices? Whichever one is your favorite.
Use the word toy. It'd be easier.
I'll leave the candy for you.
Do you want us to back up a little bit? Give you some space?
I was searching Amazon if I could find
Like
that
we did
toy.
get
I
more
can't.
activity and we were just kind of
Yeah,
standing
like
over
stepping
here.
over this way a little bit.
Yeah.
Edgar, are you in here, buddy? Got this beer for you.
See, now you're talking my language.
Nothing wrong with a drink, right? I just felt like something touched the back of my head.
Really?
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's no like
I literally looked up, like I didn't know if it was like
Halloween decorations.
Yeah.
And it's not like there's bugs in here.
Right.
There's, you know, this place with windows.
Right, because
something-
downstairs they have like fishing wire hung from the ceiling from when they used to do like the Halloween stuff, and they had like used to hang spiders from it. So I honestly thought I like bumped into one of those. It went right across the back of my head. It like dragged.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that was bizarre actually. Huh. If you can hear our voice, can you knock on something?
Make a really loud noise, move a chair, tap on the glass. Oh, okay.
No meter.
Yeah.
You trying out that one? It's picking up a cold chill in the chair.
Right.
And guys, these chairs are all original from the funeral home days. These are from the 60s.
Yeah. That's what's so cool about this place too. There's almost 200 years of history.
Yeah.
You know?
And they have all these different artifacts and stuff that they brought in from this museum, from places in this area too.
Yeah.
It's local history. You just sit down in the chair over here? That's not a problem. Now that you tried that one out, can you try out the dinosaur on the table again? How about that?
You just gotta touch its nose, and it makes that noise.
Let's see how fast you can do it. Does the same thing as that, makes a different noise. You've already done it a couple times. Just move from the chair over to the table and grab the top of it. Try to pull it off the chair, or pull it off the table, either one.
If you set off that dinosaur one more time for us, again, I'll leave those chocolate bars for you.
He's got 2 of them.
2 different flavors.
Do you want to talk to us on a device that'll record your voice, so we'll be able to hear you, whatever you want to say? Is that something you want to try? We're not going to be here too much longer tonight. We'd love to talk to you, though.
So if there's anyone else here that we didn't name, can you give us a sign? Set off a device, make a loud noise.
You stomp your feet for us, walk around.
Is there something that I almost died? Good Lord.
What's that saying?
Good?
Good what?
Good students.
Thanks.
That was such a creepy voice though.
That has surprised me.
Is there something here that scares you? Did something follow us?
Whatever's following us, you're not allowed to bother the people that are here. We're here to talk to them, not you. We don't really care what you have to say anymore. All you do is try to scare us, and you try to scare the people at these locations we go to. We're here to talk to
It's got the chills.
Edgar, is that you?
I can do that.
Okay.
That's good.
Good.
Okay.
So, we're here to talk to you. Good. Perfect.
The minute we call this thing out,
Yeah.
they come back.
It's like it's stepped away.
Yeah.
It's going off again. Edgar, you trying to open that beer? You want that drink? My drink?
My Dr. Gelb? That's crazy.
Did you hear that?
What was it?
That footstep?
I didn't hear that? No.
Dude, that was right here.
I heard something like that when I was doing my solo
That
though.
was so loud. Did you just walk up to the beer? Edgar, is that you going over there by the beer? It's okay if it is.
You can take it. Knock that device over.
Got a little more than a half hour left.
That's so funny.
He said, my drink? Yeah, that's yours.
Comment down below if you understand that reference.
Yep. What's that from, guys? You want to have a beer with us? If you want to have a beer with us, go ahead and set that device off again.
Plants.
Plants.
Plants. All right.
Want to drink a beer while we're gardening?
What'd that say?
I don't know what the second one was.
Plants mop.
All right.
Not sure I really follow.
There's plants in the hallway.
Yeah, there are.
So we got Edgar here, right?
Just to confirm, if Edgar's sitting in here with us, you want to take these? You want to take the pack of smokes?
Yep.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's, again, the intelligence here.
Right.
The intelligence in this location is blowing my mind.
Yeah.
Exactly what they said.
Right.
They're going to react to the trigger objects, the beer, the cigarettes, the dinosaur toy.
They're setting off the devices that are from this location.
Right,
to
things that they're
something.
familiar with.
Exactly. That's really interesting.
Again!
No way!
Dinosaur!
I got goosebumps again, dude. I got such chills. My whole body has goosebumps right now.
That's freaking nuts.
That's so cool.
Has not gone off all night.
Dude, that just gave me such chills again.
That's so cool. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys setting off these devices that we have.
That's actually badass.
This place is really haunted.
That's so cool.
Thumbs up for Iron Island. Hell yeah.
Whoever did that, can you do it again?
I jump every time.
Dude, it's such a crazy noise, but like I get chills every time because it
But what's
it takes
interesting, it's
physical, like,
not
you have to
doing
get
it
so close to
on
it.
command
It's not
exactly.
motion censored. It's not like our cameras are setting it off.
Yeah.
You have to get, it's just like a REM pod.
It's nuts.
That's so good. Can you do that again? That's 3 times though. He's gonna leave you the chocolate bars. He said if you did it again, he would leave them.
Those are yours.
Now you're down 2 Mr. Beast bars.
Man. Mr. Beast, can you hook me up?
Yeah, hook us up, Mr. Beast. Get some more Feastables.
Yep.
Let's do this. Edgar, if you're here, can you touch that device again if you're grabbing the beer and the cigarettes? We know you're over here. We know you can hear us. If that's you, come up to this device and set it off again like you have been, okay? Well, that's your beer.
We'll tell him that you want the beer left there.
We're not going to take it. So again, Edgar, if you're here, set off this device one more time for us, okay? We're not going to keep asking you to do it. You just got to do it one more time. We'd really appreciate it. Richie or Tommy, if you're over here, you can race against Edgar. Try to set off the dinosaur on the table. So grab that dinosaur before he grabs his drink. You think you can do that?
What was that?
It's like vape stuff. We think we can hear you walking around. Are you walking up to the device? Who's going to get there first? Edgar going to grab his drink? Or one of you guys going to grab this dinosaur off the table? You both have done it a few times. Who's going to do it one more time for us? That's wild.
That's insane.
The intelligence is just, it's insane. It's unbelievable.
But that proves that they can recognize certain things, right? They recognize the devices they know how to use.
Right. They know these trigger objects. They know, he's like, that's my toy. They bring it here all the time for me. I get to use it. I'm going to use it again.
Right.
He's like, they always leave me a beer. Hell yeah.
I'm going to go grab
a drink. Grab me a beer. It's so cool. Absolutely insane. You guys are doing really good. What the hell was that flash?
What happened?
You guys are doing really good. What the hell was that flash?
What happened?
I saw like
in my pocket.
I saw a flash over here.
That's something they report though.
I do not know what that could have been actually.
What was it, like white?
It was just, yeah, it was like a flash of white light. It was just in this area. Dude, that was so weird. I don't even, guys, there's no windows in here. Like these rooms don't have any windows to the outside at all. And all the main windows on this building are boarded up because they're old stained glass. So they're boarded up for safety.
Right.
So they don't get broken. That was so weird. It literally just lit up just in this area, like around the table in these chairs. It was like a bright white flash.
All right.
That's literally the second location in a row I've seen a flash like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Whispers Estate, yeah.
Dude, this one was all, dude, I got chills. That was so weird.
It was. I saw one at Madison too.
You did? Dude, every time, I have goosebumps so bad right now. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
I have such bad goosebumps right now.
Must be a ghost. He's got
That scared the
goosebumps.
shit out of me again.
This is where you saw the flash though.
That's what I mean, dude. I see the flash over there and then that goes off. That's why I jumped like that.
That's so crazy.
Every time that goes off, my whole body gets goosebumps.
It's so loud.
Because like, it's loud and it's just like another piece of equipment, guys, but like being here, you know what it takes to set that off.
Right.
Move again. I need you to move again.
My arm?
Dude.
See something?
Oh my God.
Do
they have a camera in here pointing that way?
There's one in that corner up there. I don't know.
Oh, I really hope that's pointing. Dude, that was such a shadow figure.
Right in
like
the
a
hallway?
solid shadow figure. No, it wasn't in the hallway. It was right here, right on the edge of the door.
Oh.
Right to the left of that camera, but against the wall. It blocked out that. And dude, I was like 100% confident that was going to be you. Like that was something you moved.
Yeah, no, I moved my arm.
That was so solid. I don't know where I had the camera pointed. Holy shit, actually, dude. That actually surprised the hell out of me. Dude, that's actually crazy.
What was it? Did it just like stand there?
Dude, no, it blocked out, it moved. It blocked out this entire thing. Like this whole picture, all of this was gone because it's got that white frame. Dude, I have such goosebumps right now.
I'm interested to see if the SLS picked up anything too.
Oh my God, dude. I really hope that camera in the corner may have gotten that.
Yeah, it's up in the top left over there.
Oh, dude, that was such a solid shadow. It didn't look,
In the top left over there.
oh, dude, that was such a, a solid shadow. It didn't.
I thought it was Mark
I
Hamill
wouldn't
for
say
a
it looked
moment.
like a human. It wasn't like Head and Shoulders, but it was just it was a black mass that scared the hell out of me. Dude, they got stuck on my arm. That just scared the piss out of me. Whew, I'm jumpy right now.
This place is crazy.
Dude, Oh my god, that scared me so bad. It got stuck on my arm and it moved like that. I was like, he's right here.
Oh my god.
Dude, that was such bad timing. I moved and it hit my arm and I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, Shadow's back.
This is crazy.
Dude, anyways, it blocked.
See, this is where it's funny without them overly trying to make it funny. It's just them reacting to shit. This is what's funny. No, oh, we're gonna make funny voices and do stupid games like overnight.
Blocked out this entire thing. Dude, I was just so jumpy from that because I saw that shadow and then that moved.
Thought it was the end. This place has got us jumpy though.
Dude, that blocked out that entire, like, all of this area here. It was just dark. Like, it moved that way. And there's a stand in the way, obviously. So, like, I was on edge just then, dude, because that scared the piss out of me. You see how bad I just jumped?
There you go, see? I was going to ask if you had something downloading in the background.
Like, if you walk into this during the daytime, it's just a regular museum, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Daytime?
look that scary,
Right.
but this place has been nuts.
It's intense, man. And the intelligence,
What it
I think,
said?
is what...
That's scary. If you walk into this during the daytime, it's just a regular museum, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't
If you come
look that
during the
scary, but
daytime.
this place has been nuts.
It's intense, man. And the intelligence, I think, is what keeps getting me. And then, like, the weird light, and then the dinosaur goes off.
Yeah.
I see the shadow figure over here, and I scare the piss out of myself. But, like, it's everywhere.
Yeah, surrounded.
And there's a little bit of everything. We got disembodied footsteps. We got a light anomaly. We got shadow figure. We got equipment. We got EVPs. Like, we got everything so far. Every single thing has gone off, and every single thing has happened.
Yeah, this place is haunted, for sure.
Oh my God. Dude, this is surprising me, actually.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
That's what I mean, though. It's these locations that you think are just like nice little homes or nice little museums, and it's like, I'm haunted.
Right, like, oh, it's supposed to be haunted. I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Let's go check it out. And they're like, no, like, we're super haunted. Check this out.
It's crazy.
That's insane. Luckily, me, I get to do my solo up here next.
Yeah, I mean, the basement's kind of scary, too.
Yeah, and we still have to figure out this negative thing that's following us around. But that's interesting. We tell it to back off. We're not interested in it. We want to talk to people, and then we start getting interaction with the equipment. I see the light anomaly. I see the shadow figure. Like, is that the dark thing that's lurking?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, on the edges out here.
That's what Becca told us to do, too. She said, make that thing step back, and then the others will come forward.
That's insane.
Oh, it's got chills.
Dude, that's absolutely insane.
This is cool.
But let's do it. Let's get into our solos, and we'll call it a night here. But
this place
absolutely
is nuts.
insane.
Yeah.
Let's get down there.
Let's do it.
All right, guys, if you've been enjoying tonight's investigation here at Iron Island Museum and that absolutely insane intelligent activity we've been experiencing, do not forget, drop down below, hit that subscribe button, turn on the notification bell so you are notified every single week when we upload a brand new investigation. We have a few more weeks left here in October and spooky season. You're not going to want to miss these locations, so make sure you subscribe. Now let's get into these solos.
All right, guys, after that absolutely insane session, we're splitting up again and we're gonna do solos. I'm going down to the basement where Steve started out, and Steve's going back to where the dinosaur was just going off. We talked about that probably 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
All right, I'm going to take a minute. Oh! I'm going to go grab some food because I haven't eaten since this afternoon. When I made, I didn't take a picture of it earlier, did I? No, of course I did. No, did I? Or did I? No, I didn't. Oh well. It's not going to take me long because it's in the microwave. Just curious. Nope, no one's up. Okay. All right, give me a few minutes. I will be right back. I'll leave you on Steve. You can try and figure out what he's trying to look at to his left. And I will be RB. So don't go anywhere. right. All right, let's go.
Because we were so hyped up about that. That was some of the most intelligent activity we've experienced in a long time. The shadow figure, the light anomaly, the dinosaur going off, Edgar's meter going off. Like everything was going off perfectly on command, in sync, really intelligent stuff. You get to go back down to the basement where the dark negative entity is, where we were getting those EVPs earlier, that, you know, I will kill you, that kind of stuff.
Right.
So you're gonna have a good time down there. I'm gonna go talk to Tommy and Edgar.
Clip should not have been created.
He's going to talk to me over here.
Yeah.
You have fun down there.
Should be fine. There's negative energy down there on top of whoever else is falling out. But
then we'll meet up, we'll recap, and that'll be it for Iron Island. But good luck. I'm going this way. I'll see you in a little bit.
Well, here we go. Another scary basement. Yo, this place absolutely shocked us. All right. Like again, like we were saying upstairs, we go to these haunted locations that look cool. You know, we don't really expect them to be so intelligent and so crazy. I'm just flat.
I can delete it later, Roddy.
Truly.
Good Lord, here we go, guys. Down the dark hallway, heading to where we just had all that crazy activity with the dinosaur.
I'm eating, Noah. So,
oh, cool, super fun. Thanks.
Turn my camera off for the time being.
I have the REM pod set up right here in the staircase, kind of similar to how we had it before. Millimeter over there, where the negative guy is supposed to hang out, I guess. Got some flashlights too. We totally forgot we had flashlights that we could use, and these cool little stands too. Check that out.
So you don't have to watch me eat.
Saying a few things like as we were setting up. Pendant, solid, and wrench. Not really sure if that has any relevance, but yeah. So let's get into this solo here.
All right. That's where I saw the shadow figure. We're all set with that. Don't need to do that again. Dinosaur is still set up over here for Tommy and Richie. Hopefully Tommy uses it again, or Richie. And then Edgar's still got his meter over here on his beer. And I have the DR60 as well, so we're gonna be able to do some EVP sessions. And then there's the chocolate bars that Dylan left, and we'll now be leaving for Tommy and Richie because they set off that device so many times. So let's get into it, guys. I'm gonna turn off this light, I'm gonna go IR, we'll do some EVP sessions, and we can see if we can make some more contact with either these two guys, or Edgar, or whoever else might be in here. So let's get into it.
All right, well, my name is Dylan. I was just down here not too long ago. I was with my friend Steve, though.
Camera went a little wonky.
I don't know if that makes it easier to talk to me. But I'm gonna try some EVPs, all right? So that little silver box that I just had when we were down here earlier, I'm gonna ask you some questions. I'd appreciate it if you responded to them. This first session I do, I'm gonna give you the floor, an open mic night, if you will. You can come up to me, tell your favorite color, your name, how you're doing today. I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds. You can just say whatever you wanna say, okay?
I'm gonna see if we can get them to interact with any of these devices first, and then we'll get into EVPs, because that stuff that was just going on over here was absolutely insane. So hopefully they use that again. So let's get into it. Tommy, Richie, Edgar, if you guys are still in here, again, it's Steve. I was just up here a little while ago. Back here to talk to you again. You guys did really good a minute ago setting off all these devices. If you want to do that again, that would be fantastic. I'm also going to use another device that will be able to record your voice. So I'll be able to hear anything you say to me during this time. But if you're here and you want to interact,
only they use better ones and not the same
so I know where you are and I know
DR60s
where to
as
go to
everybody
speak
else.
with you, okay? I'm about to take out the device and you're going to be able to come talk to it. So you got to come over here near me, all right?
3, 2, 1. What the fuck is that? No way. That's the dinosaur upstairs. I can hear it. That's actually... Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, wow. I'm so jumpy right now.
All right, so I'm going to do a quiet one first to see if they want to interact, if they want to set off any of this stuff. So I'm going to do a quiet one. I'm going to start over here by the dinosaur. We'll see what we get, and then we can move over to Edgar's room after as well. So here we go. 1. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah, newer tech would be nice instead of the DR60s and the constant use
Tommy,
of the DR60.
Was that you? That was so good. Tommy or Richie, you did great. Thank you. I'm gonna use this device now, okay? If you wanna talk, come up to me and speak into this little toy in my hand, okay? It's just a little toy, it's not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna count to 3 and then you come say whatever you wanna say into this little toy, okay? You can say hello, you can say dinosaur, whatever you wanna say, okay? I'm gonna count to 3. Oh my God. Every time I say I'm gonna count to 3. That makes me jump every time. I just don't expect it to happen every time and it makes me jump. That's funny. Good Lord. All right, well, let's count to 3 and get going. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Guys, it is so eerily quiet in here. It's like you could hear a pin drop. It's actually kind of crazy, but let's play this back, see what we can get, because apparently somebody is right here playing with this toy.
Wow, I'm so jumpy right now. This place got really, really weird. It took a crazy turn. Oh my good gravy. All right. I'm gonna play back those EVPs though. This place is haunted. All right, let's see. What? I can't make that out. It's like a full sentence though.
Yeah.
I can't quite make that out. Maybe Steve can when he puts on the headphones, edits this video. I'm so jumpy right now though.
That's weird. There's nothing super clear, but there's like little whispers and little chatters in there. I can't figure out what it's saying. I'm definitely gonna ask some questions now, see if we can get some direct answers. Maybe we can talk to Tommy or Richie or Edgar. I'm gonna do one EVP session in here to start, then I'll probably move over to Edgar's room and we'll see what we can get from there. But I'm gonna sit down right here by the dinosaur and ask some questions, see if we can talk to one of these little kids that are in here.
All right, I'm gonna try another EVP because it seems like it's kind of like towing the line. You know, it's coming up to me. I'm gonna ask you some questions. If you speak into the silver box, I should be able to hear your voice, okay? 3, 2, 1. Can you tell me your name?
Strong.
Are you strong?
Fine.
What do you want me to find?
All right, guys, Tommy or Richie, I'm gonna sit here, okay? I'm gonna sit on the other side of this dinosaur. I'm gonna ask you some questions now, okay? Same thing, come up to this little toy in my hand and answer these questions for me, okay? You can keep using the dinosaur, that's fine. So if you wanna touch that again, go for it. You're not gonna be in trouble. Again, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not here to scare you. I just wanna talk to you, okay? So I'm gonna ask you a few questions now, if you can answer them. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. If this is Tommy or Richie, can you say your name for me?
Your name for me. Oh, wait.
Do you like playing with that dinosaur? Can you make that go off again when I'm done with this toy?
Can you see me?
Try.
Three, 2, 1. It's very interesting. This keeps going off. It did not go off consistently for a couple minutes there. And the minute I start asking questions, it starts going off. Find, tried. What'd you try to find? This place is weird, dude. Like, there's so many artifacts, there's so much history in this location. Hobble. It's kind of random. All right. All right, I'm gonna play these back, see what we got.
Are you happy when people come to talk to you? 1, 2, 3. Can you set that off for me now? Touch the front of it. All right, I'm gonna play this one back. Let's see if they answered any of those questions.
If this is Tommy or Richie, can you say your name for me? Do you like playing with that dinosaur?
What? What does that say?
If this is Tommy or Richie, can you say your name for me? Do you like playing with that dinosaur?
What is that? There's like 3 words right there.
If this is Tommy or Richie,
3 syllables.
say your name for me? Do you like playing with that dinosaur?
Never played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Can you make that go off again when I'm done with this toy?
That says yes. That says yes.
Can you make that go off again when I'm done with this toy? Are you happy when people come to talk to you?
No, I set up Dino when I want to.
It says yes though, so it definitely says yes. It's gonna make it go off. So hopefully it goes off again. I'm gonna go over to.
That means
Edgar's room now,
absolutely
kind of
nothing
ask
to
him
me,
a few
Noah.
questions,
Sorry,
see if
but
he
I
set up
don't
his
play
equipment,
Yu-Gi-Oh. I've
and
never
then we'll do a couple more
understood
sessions, we'll go
Yu-Gi-Oh.
from there.
So
So let's head over that way and see what we get.
I mean, good on
Steve said
you.
he got some really good responses down here earlier, so we'll see.
Can you tell me your name? Are you strong?
Something there right after. It's quiet.
Can you tell me your name?
2 syllables. Say yes.
Can you tell me your name? Are you strong? What do you want me to
Because that second voice, I think, is the Ovilus. That's so clear. Dude, I have the worst chills right now. What?
your name? Are you strong? What do you want me to find? Can you see me?
Wait, can you see me? Tried. They try to see me. Maybe they can't? Is that the case? You're trying to see me? You can hear my voice, but you can't see me?
Let's get right into it. Let's ask him a few questions. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Edgar, do you know who made that noise in the other room? Can you grab this beer that's on the table? Is it okay that I'm here to talk to you tonight? Can you see anybody else with me that's not from this building? One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
Oh, boy. All right. Whew. I'm going to ask you some more questions using this silver box, okay? Come right up close to it. I don't mind. Speak right into it, okay? Or if you want, you can set off the device over by the stairs. You can touch this device on the floor. Whatever's easiest for you to use, okay? Just jumped up to a 0.2. All right, here we go. I'm a little jumpy. This place got me on edge. All right, let's try this. 3, 2, 1. Do you like that we're here talking to you?
Edgar, do you know who made that noise?
That was another big bang right over there. My goodness, like this place is so loud. Like that's what it's unbelievable. It's not quiet. Nothing that happens here is quiet. It is intense. There's loud bangs. There's voices. There's footsteps. The equipment's going off. It's nonstop up here. It is nonstop.
Who's the negative guy who hangs down here? The one who's kind of grumpy? Can you see me? I'm gonna ask again. Are you trying to see me?
Excuse me.
Can you say my name back to me?
The Conjuring video
Can you
should be
step back from that,
interesting.
please? So it's picking up such a cold chill that it's setting off the device. That blue light's been on this entire time.
What's interesting to note with these guys, your mom, wait, you said guy. What's interesting with these guys is, I don't think everybody remembers, they just started about a year ago. They didn't, you know, they haven't been around for very long. They've only been around for about a year. And their first
Picking up
video
like a
was
massive-
Conjuring.
Good Lord. 11?
Eerie.
You're right, that is eerie. Thank you. Good Lord. All right.
Eerie.
Every time that Ovilus speaks, I forgot how creepy the voice was, all right? It's got me a little on edge. And that face is just scary.
All right, let's try to play this back and see if he said anything.
In the other room. Edgar, do you know who made that noise in the other room? Can you grab this beer that's on the table?
Keep talking beer, making me thirsty.
I'm here to talk to you tonight. Can you see anybody else with me that's not from this building?
That says yes.
Yes.
Do you see anybody else that's here that's not from this building? It's the only one he answers.
Can you see anybody else with me that's not from this building?
Yes. Or I can? Is it I? Oh my God! Does it say I can and then yes?
Can you see anybody else with me that's not from this building?
I can, yes. Okay, so the only thing he answers is I can, yes, to can you see anybody else here with me that's not from this building? That's interesting. That's super, super interesting. That's the only thing he answered. And we hear these two loud bangs. Again, on the outskirts, right? So like kind of on the edges. After we yelled at whatever's following us, it seems like it's kind of staying in the back while everybody else that's here is interacting with us. Let's go back in here, try to talk to Tommy and Richie one more time, see if they can set that off before it's a wrap here on Iron Island. So let's go in here, one more EVP session, and that'll be it. Let's go.
Play this back though, see what we got.
Do you like that we're here talking to you? Who's the negative guy?
What?
Do you like that we're here talking to you? Who's the negative guy laying down?
Is it Dylan?
Do you like that we're here talking to you? Who's the negative guy laying down here? The one who's kind of grumpy? Can you see me? I'm gonna ask Jen. Are you trying to see me? Can you say my name back to me?
Just like a scream. Great. Grand. It sounds like it says my name in the beginning though. I can't tell.
All right, guys, we're gonna ask you a couple more questions, okay? And then we're gonna leave. So if you're still in here and you wanna talk to me, come up to this toy in my hand, okay? I'm right here by the dinosaur again. And answer some of my questions, okay? I got a few more for you and then I'm gonna let you go. If you want, you can set off that dinosaur again, okay? Just touch it so that it goes off. You've been doing really good with that. Here we go, let's ask you some questions, okay? 1, 2, 3. If this is Richie or Tommy, can you please say your name? Can you tell me what kind of toy that is on the table right there? If you can hear my voice, anybody in this building, can you say good night or goodbye? One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
So it's like, can they predict our questions, right? Do they know what we're gonna ask ahead of time? Like that goes back to the whole Christopher Broadwell thing. Did he know we were going to Old Hospital and he met us there? Like, how does all of this work? Every time we go to a location, we leave with more questions than answers. I just saw something on this wall. Oh my Lord. You can't even see. Okay. So I was moving my hand back and forth and I thought it was my shadow on the wall. It was literally right here. Dude, there's... If I just saw you, can you set off one of these devices down here? Because that was really freaking close. If you're coming up to me, that's fine. I don't mind, but I just want to know. I have full body goosebumps right now.
If this is Richie or Tommy, can you please say your name?
Edgar's oh my God. So Edgar's device goes off now. Edgar, is that you? Edgar, can you grab that beer again? Goodness, right behind me. Where are you? Let's finish playing these EVPs.
Seems like we've gotten the best responses like in this corner. Good Lord, soon. Please don't be ominous. Thanks. I don't know where to look though.
Excuse me.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating profusely. This place is crazy. All right. 3, 2, 1. Soon what? What are you gonna do soon? Who's upstairs? Do you have any questions for me? Can you tell me good night, goodbye, or come again?
Die. Oh, wait.
3, 2, 1. All right, we didn't get
I
it
have the
that time,
voice.
so maybe that's a good sign.
Where is
Talk to us a little bit.
Kind of toy that is. If this is Richie or Tommy.
Good die.
Can you please say your
There we
name?
go.
Can you tell me what kind of toy that is on the table right there?
Hi, Jackson. How's it going?
You can hear my voice. Anybody in this building. Can you say good night or goodbye?
Does that say good night? It goes good night.
Anybody in this building. Can you say good night?
I'll be wrapping up this video here in a few minutes. I still have food to eat, but I'll throw the camera back on.
Yeah, I guess that's good night. Man, again, the intelligence of the
Music box.
Music box just went off. As I'm trying to end the night.
And then as we
The music
wrap
box
this
goes
video
off
up, we'll
out
be
in the
playing
hallway.
some
That has not gone off once
Oxen Parade.
at all tonight. Again, though, it's like once we said whatever's following us needs to stay away, it starts lurking in the back corners and outside of the rooms. And then the music box goes off. It's where I saw the shadow figure. It's where those bangs have come from. That's insane.
All right. Wow.
Soon what? What are you gonna do soon? Who's upstairs?
What? 2 words.
Soon what? What are you gonna do soon? Who's up?
Listen to that.
Soon what? What are you gonna do soon? Who's upstairs? Do you have any questions for me?
Hold on.
Soon what? What are you gonna do soon?
It's something you. I can't tell if it's hurt you, kill you.
Soon what? What are you gonna do soon?
Hurt you.
Richie?
Do you have any questions for me? Can you tell me good night?
Someone said what the
Bye.
heck?
Or come again? 3, 2, 1.
Sounds like I cut him off at the end. I can't tell what that says. What are you gonna do soon? I can't tell if it's kill you, hurt you. It's something. It's something you. Sounds like it says Richie is upstairs. So that's really interesting. That's cool. I feel like I cut off the spirit, whoever this is, at the very end there. I'm gonna head upstairs and get ready to meet up with Steve and get out of this place because this has been absolutely nuts. I'm at a loss for words, honestly. This place has been amazing.
But the intelligence of the spirits in this building it's blown my mind tonight. Absolutely blown my mind. It's one of those things that I didn't expect. Like, they told us it was gonna be intelligent, but it has been one of the most intelligent hauntings I've seen in a long, long time. The interaction with a children's toy, the meter over here by the beer, the bangs, the footsteps, everything we've experienced tonight has been loud, it's been intense, it's been in our face. This place is one of the most active places we've done in a long, long time, guys. I highly, highly recommend it. That's it. We're wrapping it up. I'm gonna go meet up with Dylan. We're gonna recap, and we're getting out of here, man. That's been an insane night. That's it for Iron Island, guys. Let's get out of here. All right, guys, that is a wrap here on Iron Island Museum. What an absolutely insane night.
This was not at all what I anticipated. I probably said it 15 times.
All right, we'll end it there. Ghost talk off. I'm gonna have to, let's get over to the purple side and change things up. As promised, we're gonna play some Oxenfree for tonight. We played it once a long time ago. In fact, I don't even remember the last time that I played it. There we go. Thank you. Get rid of that. Oxenfree. I would eventually like to get the sequel, Lost Signals. Bleh. Bleh, 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 nothing good. Bleh, 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 bleh. Oxenfree. Save. All right. I'm like, it was interesting. Definitely, they seem to have some stuff going on there. Somebody seemed to have gotten, knows Richie was upstairs. But again, it goes to show you that, most of the activity they're going to get, going to be EVPs. They're not going to get a whole lot. That dinosaur, though, was rather interesting. Alright, let's turn pretzel rocks off because I don't even need it at this point. So just a small recap. Tomorrow we will be going live at around 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna hate myself for that. And then on hold on. Oh yeah, everybody, hold on real quick. I've got to do something. Where are you? Because apparently it's not set up. I thought I did. Apparently it didn't. It's set to default. We don't want that. There we go. Hopefully now. There we go. Got to push the other buttons. I'm not blocking anything. Just says Oxenfree. There it goes. I figure we can start over. Because it's been a while. It's been a while. We'll play for a little while, and then we'll go from there. Start.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing.
Options. Yeah, subtitles, so why aren't they showing up? Resume.
In a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, my mind drifted for a second.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens and he thought she worked there and blah blah blah, they hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable.
Yeah, I know.
You guys
It's
just met
been a
tonight?
while.
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right?
I don't
Cool
like
guy,
it. I can't
cool
run.
hat. You get a
What
cooler
about
sibling living right in your house, sharing your toothbrush, wearing your clothes, eating your food.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like the concept of just getting... Hey, there's an old ship's wheel up here. It's a replica from a Portuguese caravel, it says.
Yeah, I think the Portuguese discovered the island. I don't know. I mostly slept through the maritime portion of history class.
So, how...
Who's driving this?
That's Sea Captain Karen. She's doing us a favor. You'll notice we're the
Damn,
only ones
Karen.
doing the voyage. How you doing up there, Karen?
Yeah, what's up with that? Does no one normally go there at night?
Nobody really lives there, so no. And Karen's not gonna mind that we're spending the night. But yeah, we're old friends. Embarrassingly old friends. Like, we should have found better people to hang out with by now.
Lights are on.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
Wait, who's talking right now?
It's a recording. They always play it. Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before shot.
Why? Shouldn't we wait until we get there, or at least meet up with the others?
No. This is the core unit anyway. The rest are like our guest stars. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right? Patient Zero, AIDS guy.
Jonas. It means oppressor, right?
Yeah, but I mean, my sign's cancer, and it's not like my hair's falling out or anything. Here's good.
Yeah, I already figured out WASDA moves.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
What radio?
That little, it almost looks like a toy, oh, you're joking. Just bring it out, will you? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's going to say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island.
It said 8 o'clock.
Whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Okay. I was about to say, did it freeze?
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty.
Yeah, sure.
Really? Since when do you smoke? Last time you tried it, I thought you were gonna vomit on my shoes.
I'm being polite. You should try it sometime.
Okay, just remember, aim to throw up in the water.
Here's the smoke if you want it. You all right? They're filtered.
Yeah, no, it's just been a while.
Been a while.
Alright, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
Alright, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy system. So let's...
Come on, Jonas, let's just all go up. I don't want to send Ren away like a deer hound.
Yeah, it's fine. And you can talk to Alex later. We're like at hour 1 here. You'll have ample family bonding time.
Yeah, fine, sure, no problem.
Okay, speed read definition.
When the flag is flying, we are funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh.
So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
It's kind of kitschy, right? It's kind of kitschy.
What? The town? I like it. I like kitschy stuff. It's like the opposite of ugly, scratchy nature.
Does this go anywhere?
The town, more closed stores or trees, I don't know, but it's not where we're going.
No, I got it.
Wait, we're not allowed here after dark? So, like, what's our plan? If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo Caves?
Weirdo
The reason
Caves.
Alex brought her radio is because when you go to it's like the front.
The mouth?
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds. And they're impossible.
No, there must be some kind of logical explanation. Like the rocks are somehow able to conduct lower frequencies or pick up broadcasts from further away or something.
Or it's aliens.
So back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call a local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
I think that's what I would call a hermit.
Well, it takes a certain someone, and...
I forgot this was even here.
So, this is cool. What is it?
It's a memorial for a sunken submarine. Alex, tune to 102.3 so we can hear the guy.
Oh, for God's
It's kind of
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS
I
Kanaloa
was
was
lucky.
launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year
its
under the
propeller
command of
was the
Lieutenant
one
James
thing
Earl
recovered,
Clapham.
so they made it into
On
like
October
a
28,
monument.
1943,
The crew are listed on the
it
plaque
was
thing.
sunk by
Yeah.
the Japanese
I hate
subchaser
thinking about
Tokusatsu,
it.
some
It reminds me of
25
those scenes in movies where the sailors have to seal somebody up to drown or else the flooding will take the whole ship, you know?
Yeah,
85 officers,
definite
as
nightmare
well as
food.
12 Army passengers.
Jonas, did you know
Named
that a
after
little
the
birdie
Hawaiian
told me
god of
that
the
our
sea.
Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
Alright, so what if I am?
I don't know. So what if you...
Oh, hey, this is the Parks and Facilities office.
Parks and Rec.
Didn't your sister Allison work here?
Allie? Yeah, she did for a few years, actually. Easy money, since nobody's allowed in the parks, and barely anybody here needs facilities. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing...
Damn, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
That's true.
But I want
And I'm not gonna beat the horse dead or anything, but I just want to make sure you're leaving because you really want to, that's all.
I'm not even sure yet, Ren, okay? I have no idea where I'm gonna go, so...
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. I said my piece.
Ren, why do you...
Hold on. Options. I'll turn the... No. Okay, so there's no options to turn the sound down. Good to know.
Do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I'd miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so
all right. The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
Well, look, I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
Think Ren likes to hear himself talk? Yeah. I kind of want to see what the sequel's all about. Like, man, my webcam isn't moving. All right.
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right?
Why wouldn't I?
Don't be like, just how you can be sometimes. Oh, what was the thing you wanted to say to Alex, Jonas? You can just pretend
That's a map.
I'm like a stray dog and can't understand.
It was nothing.
Yeah, what was it really, Jonas? If you have some deep dark secret, I'd like to know now before we're officially housemates.
I'll just talk to...
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you?
Jonas.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother?
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait.
Man.
You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are
she's
you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, seriously, who even invited you?
I did.
Ren invited Nona, and Nona invited me. Though, begged me would maybe be the better way to put it.
I didn't. I didn't really beg.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to, like, a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah.
Well, sorry.
I accept your apology.
What did I do?
You see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20-deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend,
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their... We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yay! Awesomeness!
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm going to the beach. This kind of reminds me of my high school senior year. Seniors got to participate in what is known as Powder Puff. And Powder Puff was basically the girls played football, the guys were the cheerleaders, and it wasn't anybody that was on the teams, anybody could do it. So I was like, yeah, I want to do it. It sounds like fun. And the soccer team was banned from participating in it for whatever stupid reason, probably macho bullshit. Football team wasn't allowed to do it. Some of the cheerleaders did jump up on to being the football players, but every year they would let the you know, the cheerleaders wore the cheerleaders' outfits. That was the only year none of us had. We couldn't. They were doing new cheerleader outfits. They wouldn't give, for the one night, they wouldn't give new ones, and they wouldn't give over the old ones either. It was like, yeah, great. My senior, like, I went through my 4 years in high school. I won't say they were terrible. They were horrible. It just was pointless. It was absolutely pointless. Anything fun, forget about it. Wasn't considered. Get screwed over in the classes that I wanted to take as one of the things. I mean, there was yeah. I hated high school. I look back and go, high school sucked. And it was, oh, did you have a rough time? No, it just sucked. It was just terrible. Like, the administration for my school sucked. They were garbage. They took me out of a class I was passing to put me into a class I was failing, and I went from an F to a D. From the sequel trailer, it's very like borderline time paradoxy. Nice. I did theater as well. But here's the impact that I had on people. We had, it was senior year, and they were doing the International Thespian Society, and they were giving out the awards for, you know, best actor, best assistant director, things like that. And I spoke with the person who was giving out best assistant male director, which is pointless because I was the only assistant male director in the entire thing. That entire year, I was the only one. There was no competition. Like, it was pointless. But I interacted with the person who... Oh, I was tech crew as well, Rowdy. I did acting and I was tech crew. I did both equally well. But I interacted with the girl who gave out the award, and when it came time to give out the award, I'm sitting right fucking there, and she goes, and he's not here tonight, but, and it's like, I'm right here. Oh, he is here. That was the impact that I had on people. Why I don't like high school. And
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So what's the like thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, let's just get drunk.
Jason Kruger?
Party, right?
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was
Oh,
all
that
over the
sucks.
news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Hey, we could go see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are. And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, Truth or Dare?
This is better than Truth or Dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so, first, we're gonna...
I'll start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa!
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Oh, man. You're good at this.
Well, if being good means being kind of mean about it.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just face
I
it.
mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool.
Let's ease off the throttle for the next one, okay, Clarissa?
Yeah.
What? This game isn't any fun if you don't get a stomachache.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Oh, please. Shoot, I can take it.
Okay. Marry, screw, kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know.
I'd probably marry Clarissa.
Okay, lie right there. I mean, why in God's name would you marry me of all people?
What? You're a catch. Redheads are like the rarest breed.
She's
How
not.
could I pass up the opportunity to hear this biting wit every day?
Ugh, whatever, who cares?
Okay, you're going down the line.
Nona. She seems like she'd be present and giving, unlike some people here.
Hey, I'm present. I wouldn't lose my place or nothing. Scout's honor.
Oh, God, this is such a horrible turn.
And wait, that means you'd kill me? Out of everyone here, your best friend.
Hey, you wanted to know.
And I'm the only guy. This is Miss Andrew. Miss Andrew, I say.
Okay, settle down. So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite story?
Clarissa.
Oh, boy.
Yes, Mum?
This is pretty fun just watching, I'll admit.
If someone were to ask you to describe me, what would you say?
Wow. Really swinging for the fences here.
I'd tell them you were an average girl with common thoughts.
Jeez, why don't you say what you really think?
Well, I don't know what I was expecting, so... Okay.
Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe... excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know?
I threw a rock.
It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
Is there like a question coming or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know the situation.
Clarissa, Jonas is fine. He's not a scared puppy. None of that matters.
Well, let's hear why your parents got a divorce in the first place, and we'll see if it matters.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa,
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should,
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do, too.
Fine. Whatever. Be Miss Pouty on the beach all night if you want. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
I appreciate your permission to be pouty. Thank you. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah, is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
So, Detroit. What if I keep stoking the fire?
Alex, you want to check out the caves, or?
Ooh, it's really big.
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up.
Yeah, come on.
No, I want to make the fire
How'd
bigger.
you get the fire started?
We are the fire starter.
Come on, I'll push you over.
A lighter.
Whenever
We are
you're
truly
ready.
marvels of modern science.
Do I bring my drink?
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
It's Ren, so definitely 10. He gets
Hey,
excited easily,
what's with these
but
standing
he
rocks?
has the
There's something about the
concentration of a
rocks.
goldfish. The fact that he keeps demanding we see it must mean something.
All right.
Hey, Carissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what's her deal anyway?
I don't know. That woman's perpetually on her period.
Ren! I'm standing right here.
Oh, you know, I keep forgetting you're a girl. Thanks for, not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but, you know, you could've and you didn't, so thanks.
Well, you can make the checks out to cash. We'll have an installment plan.
Whatever it takes. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally.
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like
Oh, you're the only one? Gimme.
Oh, no. These are just for me. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yeah, maybe it's best he's the test balloon for this anyway.
I don't.
Delicious. Okay,
Oh,
so
a
see these
cupcake.
little piles of rocks? The kids before
Yeah.
us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
How will we know when it's...
You'll know. Trust me. So just pull out your radio. Any day. Holy crap! Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
How is this? How can this be possible?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
This is so cool. I know! Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
God, it sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds...
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
Yeah, she's still drinking.
There's like...
No cup in hand, still
This
drinking.
sounds stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous?
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe.
Can I
Let's check it
climb?
out. It's not that far in.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Homeboy's got a low constitution, man. Like, low constitution. Like, low constitution. Like, he's already feeling the effects of the drugs. Like, I mismeasured the magic. "10 p.m. New York City.
Jonas! Jonas!
My name's Jonas." They'll jump in and die. There we go. Thank you. They're so good at climbing rocks.
Jonas, are you alright? Shout if you're, like, bleeding or something. guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
It's debris.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do. Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
Oh, I scared you? You scared me. I had no idea where you were.
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens. See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
Maybe it is someone. You ever think of that? Maybe it's the crazy guy who lives here and he's gonna eat out our stomachs.
Well, where is he then?
Yeah, it's Jason
In which
Kruger.
of these tiny air holes does he hibernate? There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
I thought that was a hole. I thought I was gonna fall.
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets of it. What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
No, where? Apart from the, triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And it saw the man, not the dog. What
I
the
know.
crap does that mean?
But a guy who can't see dogs? Those, exist, right?
Did you see
I
the
think
first
this is all
half?
tied to when see a man about a dog. Yeah, I don't get it either. I think it's all the same thing.
No. No way. There's like 20 things wrong with that idea, with the number one being radios don't conjure light beams.
Come on,
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something.
Dance on Twitch? I used to do that.
Let's do it. Come on. Radio time.
The fuck do you think I'm doing?
Alex, really? Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
Should I stop?
No, I can't even, what's?
Is it what? What the?
Hello? Dear, tell everyone.
Hello?
Sleepy. Time. Yeah, everything. Fine. Whole things. They're same. Don't know. If leave is possible.
This is insane.
Who? Are you? Who are
Run,
you?
it's
on
Bill
that-
Cipher.
Listen. Bobtail. Shave. Tail. Sleepy. Time. Yeah. Is leave possible.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye.
Hi, Heather. Sorry you have no sound.
Alex!
What?
Alex! Alex!
$11 p.m.
Alex? Are you okay? You alright?
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just...
We can't leave without my friends, okay?
You're... Ren, sure, but does that list really include Clarissa? I'm not saying leave her, but I just want to get this whole escape thing moving.
Yes, Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the
From
guy's name
1941
was
to
Major
1972,
Dick
this
Hardin?
communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers,
It almost makes the
microwave
whole
from its
trip
dish,
worth it, doesn't
Ka
it?
band for
Major
satellite
Dick
reception,
Hardin.
and military air band for
enough
nearby
nothing.
aircraft.
I'm fine with a little
Unique in its
deep-pantsing or whatever if
construction,
the weather's
the tower
right for it,
houses
but if
its
this is
office
some
in a
sort of
segmented
prank
platform
or
directly
trick,
underneath
I'm
its antenna and dish.
really not in the mood.
Once unceremoniously
So, if
called
it is,
Site 82,
Christ,
in
I'm as
1988
freaked
it was
out as you are,
redesignated
Jonas,
Hardin
alright?
Tower for its
I have a
longest tenured
splitting
radio
headache,
man,
I'm like-
Major Richard Dick
I feel like my
Hardin, who
fingernails are gonna
served as the
shoot out of
tower's
my
communications officer
Mine
for
too.
8 years.
Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a
From
working walkie-talkie
1941
or
to
something.
1972, this communications tower served...
Where's everyone else? Ren, Clarissa.
I have no idea. I don't know if they even know that anything happened.
Exactly. Interesting. There was a massive ARG to this as well. It was an interesting thing.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Great.
It's locked.
Let me try.
It's locked, Jonas. I'm not playing here.
No, I know. Just give me a second. What's the expression? Skills of a misspent youth?
The cleaning guy should probably... That's not an expression.
His stupidity is our gain. Jesus!
Ghostbusters, you spy on me prime.
See? Yeah, you're welcome.
Hello?
Alex? Alex? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing.
It might
Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Hardin?
It's still fun.
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a
Hello?
normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever.
Anybody
Just DEFCON.
Why? How did you get all the way out there?
Ow.
Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
I don't
No,
know
like I
what
said,
I'm doing.
I must have like passed out or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa.
And Jonas
Okay, look, Clarissa. Ren's on the other line and sounding like he's about a stub toe away from a total collapse, so if you're at least holding it together,
Wait,
then...
I'm at Fort Milner, and I don't remember like the last hour, and it's like really scaring the crap out of me.
I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care.
Yeah, sure. We'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And it dies, ladies and...
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first to see about that radio? Great, but don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it
use
first.
aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits. Come on, don't you trust me?
I'd normally
light turned
find this
off.
stuff. I trust you to not hurt me on purpose or anything, but if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
SOS?
Normally. Maybe
Come quick,
that's more
danger.
important right now.
I'm sure she can handle flipping the switch to talk all by herself.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the... Did you get anyone? They're your people. Well, I guess you'll just surprise me.
I think someone was there, but I don't know.
There's like 3 fucking conversations being overlaid at
Rescuing
once.
duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
Yeah, righteous.
And you're not really given an option to filter out the option, the conversations either. They'll just overlay on top of each other. But this is, indie game. What do you expect? For some other games, like in Assassin's Creed or something like that, and there's some game I think it's Assassin's Creed. They'll start, the conversation will get interrupted and then it'll restart. AI is terrible in the game too because Jonas is just standing up there waiting as Alex runs down everything. Lack of a sprint. This is an interesting game, don't get me wrong. It's just that they shouldn't give you... There was also prompts that I didn't have time to select something, and so there's conversation that was missed. Well, we only have one option. Go to the Epiphany field and have an epiphany.
So, just curious, but what's your running theory?
Well, you played with the radio, a triangle came out, the triangle talked, hung out a little, then drowned us, but not, and now we're here.
Yeah, okay, but what does it all mean?
That's between you and your priest.
Ha! I like it. That's between you and your priest. Yeah.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something?
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. See that sign? They were originally gonna make this whole place into a museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't look very, safe, so I can understand why. Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, still people, in there, doing stuff?
Have a good night, Rudy.
I think if they had alien autopsies or whatever you're suggesting is happening in there, we'd have been taken out by snipers about 50 paces back.
Maybe.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services.
Experimental program or something.
Secret project? Like what? They finally harnessed the power of...
Mind control. Yeah, mind control. And they've made a mind control machine, and we've all been suffering like a collective mirage.
It's been real, Jonas. Everything. This hasn't been a delusion.
Yeah, well...
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum. During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was...
Hello, door. Door is locked.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed Centennial. Even small, they're heavy. I never liked it. Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Oh, they're not messing around. Does the fine...
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Hello.
That light. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
I'm at the observatory. I found something. You should hear this. 2 seconds.
If I'm lost, I don't want to be found. Let me be lost. I don't want to be found. Okay, so?
I mean, that's kind of conclusive, right?
She didn't think it would actually happen.
No, you didn't, and I knew you didn't, and
so we're giving up?
No, we're, honoring wishes.
Is that what we tell the cops? What we tell her? Just tell me you don't know what to do, so that we can both look it right in the eyes.
I don't know what to do.
Because you didn't think it was going to work either.
No.
But it did.
It did. I'm really scared.
Me too. You want to take a second?
And do what?
Be scared? Together?
Okay.
Odd.
I'm at the observatory. I am...
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Oh no. No.
Alright, I know the answer is no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore
I've heard that
the
one
question
before.
and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Let's play a game.
Go to the facilities. Five subs. And we does it. I'm just checking something real quick. Bump, bump, checking something real quick. Bump, bump, checking something real quick. Bump, bump. Oh, it's dark.
Oh, no.
Oops.
Don't be locked. Come on.
Oh, there we go.
Really?
Yes, really. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Hey, it was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like...
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying...
Well, you know, you'd have to ask him what he was into, I guess.
I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer? Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs. And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd ever played on. It
Makes
was
sense.
practically an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just interesting, I guess, to me. I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Let's just find that girl and get out of here. Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell. Hey, that's... Clarissa!
Clarissa, hold up! Jonas, what happened? Are you all right? Jonas, can you hear me?
What the fuck was that? Wait a minute.
Why wouldn't she want to be found?
You know why.
Yeah, but...
I don't... Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, okay, her life sucked. But, like, everything sucks. But, like, not capital E everything, right? We had... I thought we were... I don't know what I thought.
Between the United States.
Mind the oil spin, them fighting Latino. Them Nazis will line one.
Assign quest 30 points. Over. What happened? What happened? Where did everybody go? The transmitter's keeping the portal closed.
What is it?
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here and it's just a room, so like riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll check.
I can't...
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
Ow. I'm okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there.
Okay, what just happened? Cause that sucked.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
That triangle over there looks like Bill Cipher. Just saying.
Here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection. It was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture. See if the flash will make something happen.
Okay. Make it snappy. Get it?
I'm choosing not to get it.
Flash.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. Do you think maybe, Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything?
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did. But then I don't really know how she could have gotten out.
Does anybody remember what the code was? Oh. I don't remember what the code was. Move, Jonas. I also recognize, Mel Blanc there.
3, 4, 18, and voila.
What was that?
What?
What?
Maybe it wasn't anything. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Carry on my wayward son. That's not creepy at all. Nope. Not. Definitely not creepy. Not in the slightest. Just a scary guy in the background. Yep. Nope. Not creepy.
Oh, I'm gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode.
Go pee in the corner.
I'll force it out fast.
This is... If the night needed a capper, this is it. Right here. My vagrant new stepbrother. Peeing on a rat.
Don't look at me.
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
They got to watch a guy pee. Great. Out the window.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't... Ugh.
Hello? Is this... God, is this... Is this going out or... Wait, I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Jesus fucking.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do
Yes,
you
they
know
are.
who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
I really have no idea.
Well, you really couldn't just say your friends do this for my own peace of mind? What was that? You heard that, right?
Clearly, it's the evil, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the evil. Okay, of course.
Orderly! Orderly!
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
God, can you believe this?
No, I can't. Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a class?
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging. It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you?
Sure.
You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Ugh, I feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2.
Upside down.
What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
They weren't built ciphers.
You'd call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
We are an island race, and through all our times the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
Alright, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready.
The fuck?
How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa? 10.
The other ships.
9.
53?
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it. 97 brave men and women died on the USS
That wasn't
Kanaloa.
even an option.
85 officers,
Oh.
12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board.
Ow.
Just another fact among many.
Here I am. I didn't need to get that far.
Just make mom out this kid.
Famous Vince, there's all in my head. He was
That's backward.
I'd smash with
my Here I am. I didn't need to get that far.
Just make mom out this kid.
Famous Vince, there's all in my head. He was obsessed.
I'd smash
Oh, hello. Oh shit, that went zooming. What in the... what in the Exorcist is going on here.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
What do you want?
For the first time. For the first time.
Stand forever.
Just time.
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
No. Up the ladder. There we go.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
What the?
Huh?
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh my god, you actually came. I mean, it did take you long enough, but still, good. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff. I don't
Are you alright?
I mean, yeah. Why? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded off, I guess. Right? Didn't she sound off?
I don't really know what she normally sounds like.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
Alright, where's this famous radio?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Radio.
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
These officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Wait, Jonas, something just happened. We were in there and then...
Come on, let's just get to Clarissa.
So she's in here.
Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we... Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Marissa?
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so we should be home free. Clarissa.
Clarissa, what are you doing?
Alex, don't worry.
What is the matter with her?
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She killed herself. Oh my god, she just killed herself. They made her. I just... this is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them. I mean...
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh god, and just the fact that I'm the one who
The fact that you can't run is making me very anxious in this game.
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable. Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw...
Wait, she's... alive? How is that possible?
I'd bet all the money in my pocket that no one could survive that. So why isn't she here? This isn't possible.
We did just go through a sort of a temporal anomaly, a time thing. Maybe it's screwed.
Story is weird.
Regardless, good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
I guess we'll just have to go this way. Fucking game is weird as fuck.
Well, guess it's Ren time. Let's hope it's less eventful.
Okay. Isn't there like a way to go up and around or something? Oh, it's raining. Here comes the rain, doo doo doo. Okay, so we can't go that way. Great! Yeah. I like some of this I remember, but the suicide thing kind of like that was a little rough. One reason why I haven't picked Doki Doki Literature Club back up. And that shit's rough. But yeah, this game, I wanted to replay it after seeing so the reason why I decided to replay this is that apparently the choices I made showed back up in Widgie's playthrough. And Strider sent me an email, a text going, "Hey, did you do something in this game, like a voice for it?" I was like, "No, unless somebody's pretending to be me." Alright, what was map? Control? Okay. Save Ren. Sure. Yeah. It's a great psychological thriller, and that's why I'm interested in seeing the sequel.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and then I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure you know, that
Already
we
done.
know where we're going?
Give me a moment. Hold on. Hold on, everybody, as I do a thing real quick. I don't like... Oh, there we go. Save.
Do know where we're going, right?
Vaguely.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird. My dad was really happy to move here, you know? He said the schools were... Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here.
I've been here before, remember? We used to skip across here as kids. It's fine.
You're a bunch of psychos to ever try that, but good to know.
Good. Yeah, you made it. Good job. Jump. 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 All right, where do we need to go? Yeah, that is... That's not a jump I would make, personally, because, big gap.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, like a normal bridge? With wood and...
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or... I know there's rules about what
Hold
you
on,
can
I
build
saw
on
something over
protected
here that I
land,
wanted to
so
go find.
maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting.
Wait.
Or even on. Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing that's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
And we're inside with the first... But the first message for the test are left, right?
Easy. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
Easy.
Oh, check out the smallest cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved, this island's depressing enough.
Triangle, Bill Cipher. There's another stack of things.
Box 6. Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar? I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference. Box.
Interesting.
It's says it's the, I don't know, catbird station. And the call sign is weird, 60.8. The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
Oh. Okay, let's go to the cabin with the Bill Cipher windows. Looks like the Mystery Shack.
Power transfer station 167.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean,
I found the
somebody
circuit
should have
breaker.
locked it. Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not
Maybe the
attempt restart without
guy
supervision.
in charge of the forest closet forgot.
So, I don't know. Maybe. Or he's dead.
Jonas, the bridge ferry looks pretty well and dead, so... Jonas...
I'm just saying, maybe he's dead. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
Please, I can handle pulling 2 switches. Being
I really
terrorized
just
on an island
don't
by
like...
unseen forces really
I
makes
can't
you miss
think of a way to
television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working...
Fine, okay? Take the reins if you're so nervous.
Thank you. All right, well, here goes nothing. What's happening? Why'd the lights go out?
Which flip did you hit?
The only one. There's only one switch, and it's the one that says power, or whatever. I don't know why it didn't do what it should have. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now, or...
Not creepy guy.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Hey, power. Wait, okay, thank you. It's like, can we leave?
Was that there before? Alex? Are you alright? Alex!
Huh?
Not funny. Not funny.
That's
Opposite.
funny.
Total opposite of funny.
I'm sorry, I had to.
I do the same thing.
What a night. Huh?
What a night.
What does that mean?
You said it first.
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff.
If I hadn't brought the radio and hadn't tuned it into that... whatever.
No, don't say that. Well, actually, you saying that saves me from saying it, so thank you.
Hey!
I kid.
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Praise the
Hallelujah.
Lord.
Part of me wants to, play this some more. We'll probably have to do this, like, on a Sunday.
Well, will you look at that? It didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made us...
Yeah, with my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with your mom and dad, or...?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Well, that's cool.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street.
Yeah,
It's pretty nice. I can...
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's...
Didn't you already say that?
Did I? I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive.
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't, and I could...
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I, honestly don't remember. Yeah, so anyways...
we're
I
all
think
like,
places
tilted.
are pretty much what you make of them, you know? And not the other way around.
Yeah, maybe. After tonight, I might disagree, though.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren...
We have definitely been here before. This is weird.
What's weird? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
I think we're going in circles. We've seen these same damn trees, like, I don't know how many times now.
We just got off the tram thing, Alex. This is all new, so... what are you saying? Are we lost?
We keep repeating this one moment for some... reason. God, can't things stay normal? This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens. Take that, ball. Who's there?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Alright, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize.
It's a good one.
Hey, don't antagonize the
I
ghost.
think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Oh my god.
This is crazy. Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
Hello?
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay?
But Michael's dead. How could I even...
Wait, we've done this before.
Oh, really? Again?
It's alright, we must have just missed,
Something? Yeah, sure.
Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, it's still sort of foggy, but
Hey,
whatever,
look,
I'll
the
deal with it.
radio. Or the tape player or something.
Huh. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's...
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped.
Feel any better? Maybe... Remember all the times we trekked through here now?
No, not really. I remember the ball thing, but I guess that didn't just happen, right? I don't know, I feel like I just woke up from a dream. Everything's so vague. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Yeah, working on it.
So... Ghosts, huh?
You
Ghosts.
know, I could solve that problem. I have something that can help.
The ghosts.
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
No, Jonas. Ghosts are typically energy that has been left behind, usually for the great of everything, because energy is neither created nor destroyed. It just is. And okay, we're getting too technical into it. Never mind.
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here, really. But fine.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
Okay, yeah, that's not creepy. I just want to go up here and see what's up here. Ain't nothing.
Chimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Last names?
Oh, I remember this. The 2 Jacks carved their, Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop. Is that Nona?
Yeah, looks like Nona.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
What is it? What's wrong?
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So, we're gonna take it.
This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. 'Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do.
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go to the comm tower and just sit tight till we get back.
And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
That girl's a peach.
And fast. She's fast, too. Oh, look, it's the creepy thing again. Hi, Slenderman. How are you? Because this music isn't scary at all.
Hey, just for me, why'd you let me flip the switch back at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just bull ahead.
Because you wanted to, that's why. Pretty simple, really.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't...
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats. Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Superiority?
No, not that. It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941.
Guys, Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened? I've been scared out of my mind. Hearing things...
Yeah, sorry about that. We got sort of sidetracked.
I'm fine. Sorry. I've just been spazzing. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Damn it, I think we're looping again.
Oh, really? Man, it's kind of weird that you could... There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren?
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now, so come on, look alive here.
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this, but...
No, what you're witnessing is a patented Ren-style drug freakout, Jonas. The show's always the same. He'll come to in about 5 hours and want orange juice and nachos.
Well, I don't want to stay here for 5 hours, so fix him.
Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but...
But what?
But I don't know how to finish that sentence. I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of. Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Ren, are you still here? Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed. Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
Ren, can you hear me?
I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
Yeah, any thoughts on what we could do?
If I did have any thoughts on what would solve this, wouldn't that be a little weird?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is that not It's doing something, but...
It's all I can think of to do.
Jesus, Ren, are you...
Hard to talk through, child.
Jonas?
Feels
Stretched. Better.
no.
Jonas, where did you...
We are abounding. Not one. Silly. But do not
Be scared. You
our dolls would
never
plot. Hurt
you
can't hurt you.
Can we, help you? Or...
leave.
Possible.
Maybe? But I don't really...
Grounded by
Adler.
the Margaret.
Pretty
Little Poppy.
bleating cow.
Peggy Adler, that old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
That old woman was
Young.
once
We were
young, once,
sit
still.
bear fruit.
Tag.
Holy mother of God! You guys...
God, Ren!
Man!
You're alive!
I am? I am!
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
The island's haunted, Ren.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
Guys, anyone? Is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever. I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence. Shouldn't take that long.
I think it's actually locked.
Not from this side. It's a little latch. I could see it from the window.
Yay, we have... Okay. I wanted to say silly ghosts, bears don't have fruit. That was fun and creepy. Ugh. Well, looks like no FNAF tomorrow. Oh well.
Oh man, you know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the, it was a horse ranch? Or a horse farm. but...
What? What are you talking about?
A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is...
What about tonight made this pop into your head? Is it just because we're, like, outside?
I don't know, but I can't believe you didn't tell Jonas this story yet. She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died, like, a month or two before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's... whatever, that's not part of the story. Anyways, she was gonna retake it, and on the day of, I had to emergency call her way out in the... just picture, like, Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was a thing you did?
Yeah, I mean, he needed his amp. And it was just a stupid test, so who cares?
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that, she still came out to help me. That's awesome, right?
Yeah, I mean, even if you think the test was stupid, I don't know. Can't help but feel that you maybe should have probably still done it.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care?
Low-frequency radio wave is incidence
Why do you think so?
Listen, it's just, like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Hey, none taken.
Well, I don't regret it. Not really. Ren did a good show, and Mindy got drunk, and it was funny, and the test wouldn't have made me laugh, so...
Amen.
All right.
To the Epiphany Field again. Oh. I don't know how much more we're gonna do. Got a potty.
Mayday! Oh, crap. This is just coming out of the speakers and the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable, isn't she?
Ugh. My God,
yeah,
is this
those
what I
cheeks are just
sound
made
like?
for pinching.
Yeah,
How
let's
can
see how she
anyone-
is.
How can anyone stand to listen to me all day? Yeah, when you don't hear your voice all the time. That. What's interesting on that is that because of the way your body is, the way you hear your voice is.
I see you down there, and without Clarissa... Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working, so just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
I don't know her well enough.
She's probably at least a little scared. She was freaked out when we ran into her, and we still haven't found her best friend, so...
I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, you know...
Wait, second brownie? Ren, please tell me this is a joke, okay? This is a joke, right?
Why would this be a joke? I'm not joking.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down...
Fine. If that's what it takes to get you through the night, then okay. Great.
I don't need it. I just needed it now.
Oh, God.
I know how he feels. It's when I want to go and grab Squish. Don't need him, but I needed him. You know.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something.
It's been ghosts, Nona. Ghosts are going on. Hallucinations? It's all been ghosts.
Ghosts? Really?
Yeah, and it would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's dead.
Her house manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I know, but the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout.
Well,
okay.
And I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
Wait, set fire to the mug shop?
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other.
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are we even talking?
Guys, stop it. Stop. The collective neuroses call a truce, okay?
Yes, please.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's not like, I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is going to start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I'm not a basket case.
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Nona, wanna come with me?
What?
Really?
I guess.
Why are you making me shack up with this guy?
Why? This is why. Easiest question I've been asked all night.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this isn't...
No, it's fine. This will be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
Hey, Nona's happy. You're happy, right?
Sure.
Okay. Does it autosave? I guess it autosaves. I think we're going to end here. Because it's already 11:30. We've been going 4.5 hours. And tomorrow's a big day. I'll go to the bathroom. So I think this is a good stopping point. Okay. Thank you all for being here. So tomorrow, the whole point, the whole plan, we're going to start with some ghost talk. We're going to start a little bit of the Conjuring stuff. I want to know how long this Haunted Nights is. Hour and 20 minutes. Okay, well, so it's not very long compared to some of the other ones we did. And then we might do one of the Sam McColby's. We'll do a little bit of Phasmo solo investigation. Who knows? Maybe Friendos could join. I don't know. And then maybe we'll come back to this, seeing as the 5 subs didn't come, so no 5 Nights at Freddy's. No one's gonna see. Anyways, that's all I've got for tonight, guys. Give me a moment. Let me take a look. I don't think there's really anywhere for us to go. For us to go. Let's see. 5 Nights at Freddy's. You know what? We'll say hi to Widgie. I'm gonna say, because Widgie was playing this, so we'll say hi to Widgie. Thank you all very much, guys. I will see you tomorrow for Nightmare Night, as it's known in Ponyland. Thank you very, 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 very much for your continued support and everything. Have a good night, and I don't know. That's bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Move along.